Ghetty. Hey, Hey, In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, 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 yo. What's up? I'm sorry I'm so freaking late. All right, first things first. We got a couple things that we got to do here to sort this all out. Hello, everybody. How we doing? First of all, we got to add 16 hours of time. That's 960 minutes. We're going to add more time, too, because I'm a late bastard. There we go, 18 minutes. And also, we got to get our sub goals set up here, right? We got to set goal to 625, and I have to reset our sub count to what it was at last night before we ended the stream. But how is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a great one. Running a little bit behind today. I had some difficulties with my heat press today. I had to do a little solder action today to get it to work. I guess one of the wires broke, so not cool. Thanking everything for painkillers. Yeah, did you hurt yourself? What happened today? Guys, thank you for an awesome subathon thus far. We've had a really, really good time. It's been super duper fun, and I've just been having a blast with it. I hope you guys have too. It's always nice to see new things, right? See new things happening. And new games, new moments, fun new stuff. It's nice. That's nice, right? So last night, I'm just looking to see where we were at last night when we ended. I see it looks like let's see here. I believe that we... Oh, my bad. Hold on. Wrong button. 603. Okay, we're at 603. So here we go. Add sub points 603. And now we're good to go. So I did get the prints done. Hold on 1 second. Let me go grab them. They've been cooling. Be right back. 1 minute. All right. We got our fancy pants new prints here. I've got both of Gregory's done. And I got Beauregard's as well. As promised, we're going to do this right at the start of the stream. I've got them right here, ready to rock and roll. That was nothing. You didn't hear that, okay? I didn't just violently throw one of the ornaments across the room. It's fine. Don't worry. Good as new. It's good as new. Nah, it's just this. This fell on the ground. It's all good. This is just solid metal. It's not gonna hurt it at all. All right. So let's see here. We got a beautiful, wonderful, brand new image for Gregory this year. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see how this print came out. Oh, that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. Heck yeah. Check this out, Gregory. I think you're gonna like this. Hold on. Just a moment. There it is. Check it out, man. Heck yeah. Very nice. All right, now I got to do your duplicate too so I can get it in the mail to you. And that one looks good too. Sweet deal. Yo, Waffle Stomp resubbing out of tier 3. 68 months, dude. Thank you very much. Waffle Stomp
Praise
adding
Lord Ben.
5 sub points. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
And has a message for Zin.
Hope you and chat are having a wonderful day.
Having a wonderful day.
I am having a wonderful day. I also hope that chat is having a wonderful day. You know? All right, let's see here. All right, that's good. So Gregory, as a heads up, I made 2 different versions of yours. So I made one for my tree that's a little bit more zoomed in so that people can see your faces a little better. Okay? And then for yours, it's a little bit more zoomed out, so it's just more like portrait-esque, if that makes sense. So I don't know, like, I'll give you the choice. Would you rather have the bigger one for your tree? Because I can send you either. You can kind of see the difference here. It is a really nice picture, I think. I can hold them straight in relation to the camera. There we go. You expected Gregory to have a magnificent beard. I assume that he does now. What do you think? Would you rather have this one for your tree zoomed in or zoomed out? You let me know, Gregory. You want to have the zoomed out one. Do you want that on my tree or your tree? Your tree. Okay, 10-4, good buddy. That's exactly what I thought you would want. Okay. So I've got that one for our tree, and then I've got Beauregard's here too. Give me one moment here. We'll get Beauregard's all set up. Oh yeah, that came out nice. So Beauregard made like a Funko Pop character of himself. And then I did a little bit of image editing to make a little bit of magic happen. And by magic, I mean decapitation, which is really magical. Just ask the French, okay? They'll tell you all about it. It's a very, very magical process. But you can see here, it came out pretty good. Just the head on a nice gradient little blue background. And big enough so that people can see this on this tiny little ornament. It's great. So we got a couple of ornaments to put up. Thank you very much, guys, for your support. And Gregory, I'll get yours in the mail right away. Okay. I'll pull it together and we'll go send them out tomorrow. Okay. All right. So what's happening here? People losing pets? This makes me so sad. What's going on with that, guys? What happened? You lost a kitty to liver failure? That's so sad. And you lost a fur friend, Cashy? Cashy, what happened? Lost a furry friend yesterday. Found out the next door's cat died in your yard after being bit by a snake. Freaking Australia, man. He was such a cheeky kitty. He'd break in and demand food and love from not only me and the missus, but the other cats as well. Aw. That's so sad. I'm sorry, Cashy. I'm sorry. That's rough. And you lost a kitty yesterday to liver failure. That's terrible. I'll tell you, I would be really, really heartbroken if I watched TV. Her nickname was Chonk, all capitalized. What was her actual name, though? Chonk, all capitalized. And you're like, it was Chonk. Chonkimus Maximus the third. That's really great. We should be able to treat people how we treat pets. I mean, honestly, you know what? It's like, I heard that like 90 to 95% of all of your healthcare cost is literally just at the end of life, you know, because we try to extend it as much as we can in an effort to live, you know. But I know in some cases, like for me, honestly, if I had like a severe cognitive, okay, so not to be Debbie Downer here in the middle of the holidays, but you know, my aunt, she had MS. And anybody who has had a family member who has had MS knows it can be like mild and, you know, intermittent remitting type, or it can be progressive and terrible. And for her, it was progressive and terrible. And it got to the point where she basically had locked in body syndrome. She could not move. She could not speak. She was just in a hospital bed at home and just had to be cared for 24/7. And it was like that for months. Months and months and months and months. I wouldn't want that for me. I don't know about you, chat. Just let me go at that point. Watch the VODs, okay? I'm sorry, chat. But really, at that point, just let me go. All right? Just let it go. It's okay. It's okay. It's over. I had a good run. All right? I don't want to burden you with my basic daily needs. You know what I mean? So I get it. It's a really tough decision to make, but my heart goes out to you. Your old kitty Serenity would snuggle with you all the time. Yeah, I love kitty cats. I love little kitty cats. You know, we had this one cat that he was gross, dude. Now that I look back, when I was really, really little, I thought he was just like the nicest little kitty cat, and he was pure white, all white hair. And we named him Cuddles. Well, that's what my mom named him, Cuddles, because he was very cuddly. He wanted to cuddle all the time. He was very sweet. But he was an indoor-outdoor cat. And he would come back from being outside and he'd be like, he'd find a few lady friends while he was out. You know what I'm saying, chat? And he would come back and he would be so gross because he was white. So you'd like tell. He was just like, he'd come back and he'd be like yellow. And you're like, what the hell happened to you, bro? But I was like 7 and I didn't know, you know, like, I'm like, why is Cuddles so stinky? You know, like, it's like, oh, okay. As an adult, I'm like, got it. Cuddles really liked Cuddles. Got it. Sounds like your dog they had growing up. She was hit by 2 cars, bitten by snakes twice, lived for 12 years. Eventually just not well, couldn't walk, couldn't take care of herself, was sad, but you can just let her be in pain. Exactly. You know, as the person who's kind of in charge of their care wholly, you know, in charge of their life, like literally, you know, sometimes you have to make that hard decision. And it's tough. It's real tough. So chat, I'm going to transition away from this heavy conversation. But I do want to say my heart goes out to you guys that are affected by these issues today, because that's not easy, right? That's right. Cuddles like to cuddle with the females. Can't blame him, really, right? He was living his best life, man. The thing is, he wasn't fixed either, so he really was. You know, he was having a grand old time. You know what's funny is that, so Cuddles, you know, he wasn't fixed, and we lost him. And then, like, a month later, one of the nearby neighbors had cats. They had kittens. They had a litter of kittens. And in that litter of kittens was a pure white cat. And my mom actually adopted that cat and named it Sugar. It was definitely his cat. It was definitely his kitten. 100%. If you like the nickname that you had for her, you have a nickname for all your cats. There's 3 others. Belle, aka Lil Shit, Whisper, aka Grandma, and Kermie, aka Food Demon. Food Demon. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. Food Demon, huh? Yeah, that's funny. I'm trying to think of what I call my cats. Like, what are their nicknames? So I call Samson Sammy, of course. And when he's in trouble, it's Samuel. It's like, Samson, what are you doing? Samuel, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's just funny. It's just really funny. Yo, Sirik, thank you for the watch streak, bud. 35. Fiesta Taco, you too. Thank you very much. I see maybe some others up there too, but I can't scroll up to see them all. I'm sure there are lots of awesome ones. Hold on. I gotta change screens here and then I can see something maybe. Sirik, Fiesta Taco, K, Ashy, Gregory, Surya, all with the 35. No, and Death Gods as well. All with the 35 stream streaks. Very awesome. What's on the docket today? What's on the docket today is hanging these ornaments on the tree. That's first and foremost. And then I actually got I got some games from people that I need to check out apparently. So I've got 2 new games that we could be checking out. One of them you gave to me, Spaghetti Goblin, and that is Streamer Life Simulator 2. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit afraid. I saw some of the thumbnail images on this and I'm like, oh my god, what is this thing? What is this craziness? I'm a little afraid. There are definitely some choicey decisions. If I make a recommendation, the other one that you gave me might be funnier. What is the other one? The other one? Okay, hold on. You've given me so many games. Not Void Train. That was, I think that was Sirik, right? Void Train. Dude, you know what I need to do is I need to have categories of like in my Steam library of like who gives me what, like just a username, and then I'll just put all the games in there that you give me. Because I get so many games from so many different people that I lose track and I feel like a bastard. Oh, The Long Drive? The Long Drive. Yeah, I have it here. I have it right here. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I guess, who is it? Taranagosh has played this game and he said it was good. Yeah, maybe we'll do this one instead. I'm not quite sure what it's all about. It just says random generated open world semi post-apocalyptic survival car driving game. So you just drive? If nothing else, it's certainly safer. Yes, that is for sure. Well, the things that concern me about the other game, Spaghetti Goblin, I looked, you know, just from the thumbnails that I see on the page, there's like a Clubcraft creative build contest. So I'm going to fire up a creative Minecraft server and you will be able to build a POI all day. And at around 11:30-ish, I'm going to go log on and judge your builds. Okay? I do not want to know who is building what. Don't even give me a clue. Okay? Don't come in here and be like, oh man, my pyramid is so cool. I don't want to know who built what. I want to go in and I want to judge it blind. Right? All I need is, if you're participating, and I'll explain this on Sunday, I need you to give the coordinates to a moderator in the Discord so that they can post it inside the mod channel. So that when I go to judge, I can just teleport to those locations. And then I don't even know whose it is. That easy. The other thing is you can only work on your own POI. And if you interfere with somebody else building their POI, then you're disqualified. That's it. It's that easy. The winner gets a $50 Steam gift card. Just straight vanilla. Straight creative vanilla, the most recent Java build. Sorry to tell you, but my build will be evident. Just look for the worst one. You cannot team up. No. Because two people will be able to achieve a lot more together than one person by themselves, and that's inherently unfair to people that don't have a teammate. It is an individual build contest. Okay? No mods needed. Sunday, it starts at, well, when the stream starts, at noon, right? At noon. Let's see. Yeah, noon. Yes, indeed. What about chat versus Zin? What about chat versus Zin, Gerald Lee? What are you talking about? Like me? No, I will not be building. I'll be doing other things while you build. Okay. How can I judge my own versus you guys? Like, mine is clearly better. I'm the best. I win. Seems weird. My build is clearly the best. Yeah, so it'll be very straightforward, very easy, very limited time, just one day. And the winner will get a $50 Steam gift card. Pretty sweet. All right, so we are 17 sub points away from WizWorld Revisited with crowd control. So that'll be fun if we hit that, and we'll do that for sure. But for today, why don't I download The Long Drive? Here we go. Download that. I also got a game from Kegliastro. This game is called The Spell Brigade, and I have not played it. I don't know anything about it. Yo, 17 sub bomb from the Spaghetti Goblin. What the hell? Yo, we got tier 1 subs for Pizza Chris, Low Red Moon, Little Brooks 1989, Brainless Society, Tulliusis, Samicitis, Daysprings, NBK 1999, Lyris Dragon, MXR Infected, Tinker Bell in Hell, Danger Copter, Saul Almighty, King Jorge II, Mafonseca, Ikriz 10, and Professor Gooner. Professor Gooner teaching you the best way to goon, apparently. And then also a sub for Estelix. Accidental sub. Hey, we'll take it. Thank you very much, sir. Let's see here. So, set goal to for 650 now. So WizWorld, let me put that in my scheduled events. Got WizWorld. Oh, Bean Boozle Bomb, that's gone. Boom, done. Japanese Tsunami Deathmat Raffle, done. Boom. Tanja Weekend, pending. WizWorld, revisited. Guess what? We're probably going to do that tomorrow, chat. We're probably going to do that tomorrow. Unless I can get into neither of these games. Then we might do it tonight. But I'm assuming one of these has to be fun, right? Come on now. People don't buy me bad games except for Rutek. All right? Who has sent me such great hits as Smoking Simulator, Bed Lying Simulator, Stump Simulator 2. I mean, really, some really classy and amazing games from Rutek. Thank you, Rutek. Really the best games I've ever experienced in my entire life. Finally, you admit that Bad Rats wasn't a bad game. You'll have fun with the new stuff on Waterpark Sim Card, will I? Nice. Rock Simulator, LOL, right? I mean, just bad games. Bad, terrible 99-cent, 99-cent trash. Always. But it's kind of a meme at this point. You know? Granny Simulator. Oh yeah, I've got another game that I want to play too. I got another game that I want to play today too. It actually just hit 1.0 today. And that I have never played. But I have seen Fredo play it once. So maybe we'll check these out. So let's see here. What should we start with? Spell Brigade, Long Drive, or Flotsam? I'm going to let you guys vote. I'm going to let you vote. And I will go with what you want. New game. What do we play first? I'm going to put them in alpha order. There we go. Let's put 2 minutes on the clock. Vote, 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 vote. Do it. Yeah, Stump Simulator. Woo. Man. Honestly, egging on made me so mad, chat. I also got a nice game from Kashi. I got the Command and Conquer Remastered Collection from Kashi. So I want to say thank you for that, Kashi. I might, honestly, I don't know if I ever told you this, but back when Voided and I were young men with full heads of hair, at least I was. He's had his hair the whole time. I don't know where I lost mine, but Command and Conquer Remastered Collection. Command and Conquer was one of the first games that I ever played on PC for any period of time. And it was a game that was so unlike anything that was available on console at the time that I was so taken with it that I stayed up like all night playing it at Voided's house. And I got like 1 hour of sleep, and then I had to wake up and like do a crazy amount of things. Like I think we were going to like like an amusement park the next day or something. It was a very busy day. I remember that. But I just remember playing Command & Conquer until like early in the morning. Like it's probably like 7 or 8 a.m., something like that. All right, friends, there it is. They're on the tree. There it is right now. There's Gregory and Raven right there. Very nice. Very nice. And Beauregard. CNC was the bomb back in the day. Just happy you liked it. So what are you waiting for, Commander? Go and have some fun, LOL. Yeah, we'll probably do that for sure, too. Let's see here. Yeah, the reason why it's not doing anything, I'll tell you why. Because I restarted my computer. Hold on one second. Hold on. It'll do the thing, but I need a quick second here. There it is. Yeah, Lumia. So when you start up Lumia, even though I've told it multiple times that I do not want startup tips, it often still gives me startup tips. And until you dismiss the startup tips message, Lumia doesn't work. So it's very annoying because it starts minimized. So you never know if it's going to have the startup tips or not. And so you actually have to like start it, wait for it to be started, go find it in the task tray, open it up, and then dismiss the message. And then it will work. And only then. Right? 10 out of 10 design. Yeah. But I will tell you, Lumia is awesome, and I'm very happy to not have to deal with paying for it anymore. I paid for a lifetime subscription back when it was very, very, very early in its development. And now I don't have to do that anymore. So it was a one-time fee. It was like, I think it was like almost 200 bucks, but well worth it. Absolutely well worth it. You can see here, Gregory. Well, there's yes, very good. Starlights. The Melissas. There we go. There's Gregory's. Check it out, check it out, check it out. See? There it is. And then Beauregard is below that. Hey! An Admiral, of course. Just wondering if you've done the recap results draw from yesterday done. I have not. Let's add those right now. So give card token to Kashi78AU2500. Boom. And then also give card token to Gregory Lovecraft 2500. Now these guys are getting 2,500 card tokens each because they were the top Twitch viewers and the top Twitch chatter, right? Respectively, for Kashi and Gregory. And even though those numbers don't reflect just my channel, where both of them had me as their #1 most viewed channel, you know, obviously, you know, I was the one who benefited most from that, but also it's just very hyped to support your streamers. So thank you for being awesome. How do you power the tree with it spinning in one direction? Very carefully. So the base actually, the base has a built-in something that rotates. Basically, the base is part of the tree, and the extension cord for, or the plug-in cable for it comes out, the power cable, you plug that in. And then the base itself rotates inside. And what happens is, basically there's just a cable that comes off that you have to plug into. And that rotates around with the tree. So there's some mechanism inside. No, it's not a contraption that I built. No, I bought a rotating stand. So this stand it's a rotating stand. So the tree is separate, the stand is separate, and I combined them. Coming from the factory, it makes sense that it's brushed. Yeah, it just goes and 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 goes. And you know, this is 3 years now of like 24/7 use for like more than a month. Pretty damn good, I would say. You know, it's held up pretty decent. I can't say the same for my lights, which, you know, half the string died. Again, I don't even know. So Spaghetti Goblin, maybe you can answer this question. So I have a set of lights, and basically it comes to a certain point in the string and it splits off into 2 wires. Well, actually it is 2 wires the whole way. It's 2 wires the whole way. Splits off into 2 wires. That goes down to a string of lights. The other side goes down to a string of lights. Once it gets to the first LED, a 3rd wire appears, which is, I assume, for the RGB addressable information, right? Of the lights. That happens on both sides of the string. So like there's 2, like I said, there's 2 wires. There's like 150 or 125 lights on each side. One of them just died. Just totally died. And looking closely at the string, before the first LED, so in the 2 wire section of that side, there were bite marks. And I was like, oh, the cat severed it with their teeth. And so now this is why it's not working. So I cut that whole section out, and I went to the hardware store and I got some couplers and, you know, I got wire strippers, stripped back the wires, coupled the things, got a voltage tester. Voltage was fine. But the lights still would not work. So I don't know. There was definitely a voltage issue before I cut out the damaged part and repaired it. But even after I repaired it, they still would not work. So I'm not sure what that could be. But the cats being the main reason you can't have nice things IRL, and chat the reason you can't have nice things in most any game, right? LEDs are extremely low voltage and current. Using couplers probably introduces too much resistance. I mean, maybe. They're still getting some voltage, even all the way to the end. I wish that obviously the voltage tester just tells you if there is or is not power, but it doesn't tell you the amount. But yeah, I don't know. Do you think that could be it? Because basically what I've done is, and maybe I'm not using the right term, but it's like those little tubes. This is what I'm meaning by a coupler. It's like watts. Yeah. Because I leave these on all, like I don't even turn them off at night when I go to bed. I just leave it on. It's like, it's negligible, the amount of energy it uses. Do I have a multimeter? Buried in my storage boxes in the basement somewhere. Yes, I do. Those couplers sound like what we used to call rat rubbers when splicing small telecom cables. Yeah, basically it's like an insulated metal tube, and you just put both ends of the wire inside it, and then you just crush it down, crimp it down. Yeah, that's what I did, Fisher. That's basically exactly what I did, minus the heat shrink rubber wrap. I did not do that part because I didn't need to, because instead I wrapped it in electrical tape, like actual rubber electrical tape, to prevent fire. Right now it's like that mass of lights is just like hidden in the tree in the bottom. It's just like tucked way in towards the trunk. So, all right, guys. Yeah, it doesn't work though. That's what I'm saying. It's like that did not work. So what might? Okay. Chat. We're gonna go play, but first, everybody here gets 500 card cash for hitting 625 subs. Boom. Thank you very much, Spaghetti Goblin. Incredible. So we will be revisiting WizWorld. We'll do that tomorrow. That with Tanja, that, you know, crowd control and Tanja together, that's going to be crazy. Again, kind of a long shot, LOL. Take a lighter to the bare wire after stripping before crimping. Sometimes they have clear coating on the wires like induction motors do. Oh, okay. Got it. So, but basically you want to get rid of that because that will increase the resistance, right? Makes a lot of sense. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, head reveal. Oh, it's bad. Look, I gave up on the this is day whatever because half of them are missing. So here you go. There it is, chat. Glorious, right? I'm starting to look like... My hair is starting to make me look like I belong in, like, the Roman Senate or something. The way it's like... Crazy. Toga stream when? That cowlick. Well, half of the days are missing. I realized in November I didn't do them on the off days. So it'll be like day 1, day 2, day 4, day 6, day 7, day 8, day 9, day 12. Lame. That cowlick, that's right. Toga stream when? Toga. Well, it wouldn't insulate the wires entirely, so they wouldn't actually contact the crimp connector. Is that what you would call that? A crimp connector, not a coupler? What is the difference? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Wire coupler. Oh yeah, I saw one of these. This was cool too. The little like lever, the little lever couplers that people are using now. I guess like these are getting very popular with electricians. You push the wires into either side, and then you press a lever down, and it clamps it into place. Because I guess like when you twist wire and put like the wire nut on, those can over time like come loose. When you do finally shave this, Carl cosplay, you do that with your body now. Dude, that would be hilarious. Hold on, I gotta look up Carl. What's his outfit? He's got like one of those horrendously named white t-shirt type things, right? Dude, I typed in Carl and it gave me Carl Jr.'s. Carl's Jr. It's Carl Brutananana Delevsky. What the fuck is it? Brutananana Delevsky. Delusky. I have no idea. Oh yeah. Oh, it's great, dude. That's great. Oh, I would crush this. I would crush this. Especially the chest hair, chat. I would crush that. Okay? It don't matter. None of this matters. Just say Smith. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. That's right. That's hilarious. Where will I get like a nice gold medallion though? That's the real thing. That's the real question. I like how, like, I never realized this, but I like how Carl, he's got brown hair in the horseshoe, right? But he has a black mustache. The green flip-flops are key. Crucial. Crucial. Dude, this is totally me. I could crush this as a cosplay. Easy. Super easy. Don't forget the gold chain. Very important. Very, very important. Okay. I gotta update my game and then we're gonna be off to the races, quite literally here. Let's see here. The long drive. I have no idea what this is. First time or new game, who dis? New game, who dis? They cast a fan as Carl. Oh, did they really? No, I don't remember the live action. I don't think I've seen that. Like, actually. All right, so TikTok has shown my Battlefield short to no one. All right, cool. Cool. Dude, the TikTok literally hates me. They have 100% suppressed all of my content. They're not showing it to anybody outside of people that follow me, which is really annoying. I want to go live on TikTok, chat, and I want people to harass me from TikTok. That's what I secretly want in life. T-Pain was Frylock? That's great. That's really, really great. How do we do this? Ooh, T-Pain. We got some. What is this? Hold on. We need more of this. Whatever this thing is, we need more of it. T-Pain. Yeah, he's got, I guess, not enough of this hard tune action. Is this better? It's not better. That's
maybe a little bit. No.
I just sound like robotic Lammy. I don't know, chat. It's a no-go. I need a like an auto-tune effect. You can't remember the name of the person who played Shake, and Meatwad was a medicine ball. Nice. Moth Monster Man was voiced by John Benjamin. Yes, Archer and Bob. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Exactly, dude. I knew they were gonna do I knew that with T-Pain, they were definitely gonna do some like auto-tune thing. Brand new room. Okay, can I just say, I am very... Let's go! Heck yeah. Here we are. Yeah. Let's do it. We are playing The Long Drive. I'm going to check this out. All right, so here we go. The menus are already sketchy. Are those cigarettes? Oh man. This is gonna be rough, chat. I can already tell. Floating arm. Oh, I can dust? How lovely!
Praise Lord
Cinder.
Ben. Cinder 1974.
Yo, Cinder, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. You see a very long drive in my future, do you?
In your future.
Shall I bring my duster? Okay, so what the F am I doing here? Like, actually. And how the hell do I put this down? Starting out like it was designed for VR, right? Oh, I can see. I can put it way out there. What? Bro. I'm Mr. Fantastic. It's badly designed on purpose, right? It's like a meme. Are we drinking and driving? Like, what is this? What do I even have in my hand, man? those wrists. Bring that back to me. Yes. Wait, that's making me thirsty. I don't want to be thirsty. That's not the point of drinking. Why, hello. Okay, so can I put this in the boot? Perfect, nailed it. Oh yeah. Silly me. Perfect. Nailed it. Nice. Nice. There we go. Okay. Can I put things in the car? I guess I can, like that, yeah? I just go ahead and throw them in the car. Probably want that in the car. Going for a drive! This is so ridiculous. Okay. Nice. 1979. Sexy, wild, and free. Whoo, man. I mean, I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna need. Like, put all the shit in there. This is GTA Vice City quality. Absolutely. Hands down. Is there a sink in here that I can fill this up in? Rick, put it under there! Oh god, you moron! Is the cap is still on it, isn't it? Nailed it. I put the water on the outside of the water can. Perfect. Oh, we got some bread there too. Croissant. Like pepperoni. What is this? Sausages? Meat nunchucks? Okay, never mind. I broke that. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Perfect. I don't know what any of this shit is. Okay, bread. This is gasoline. Is that a telegraph? I have no idea. A croissant! That's where I'm putting all my food, on the floor. And the alcohol. We don't want the fuzz to see that as we drive, okay? Excuse me? I don't know if you can read it, chat. In the bottom left, it says 100% bunny sperm. I have a lot of questions, man. We're gonna bring this with us, you know, for reasons. No. Yeah, put it down there with your food. Yeah, perfect. Is this a stone? What is this? Is that like an old like motorcycle gas tank? Probably don't need that, huh? I have no idea what this is. I hate it! Damn television work! Mm-hmm. Lame. It's a hunting lure for hunting bunnies. Makes sense. That's my commode. No, my Commodore, not my commode. I'm like, what? This is perfect. Look. Okay. Wait, hold on. Time for nighttime jiggling. Commence the jiggling. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay. Got it? Perfect. All right. I thought that was a shifter. Imagine if this was how cars actually worked. Every time you touched the door, it fell off. That would be horrible. So, what's my goal here? Drive. On the road again. To drive along. Yeah! Let's go! Hold on, hold on. I don't want to sit. I want to... Thank you. Well, that's not morbid at all. That is a big creature. Jackalope. The real question I have is why I have a rear view mirror. Get on the road, damn it! Nailed it. What? Dude, did I just hit a tiny little rock in the road and just come to a complete stop? Hold up. No! No, it's pouring out! Oh god! Ah! Ah! Stop the car! Oh my god! Wow, dude. What the frick? Left mouse button plus mouse to drink. Oh, it's empty. Okay, well, that would be why. Good job! Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I'm missing a wheel. I hit that rock and then... You know? You can sit on the rock. Like, what a nice rock. There's my door. Okay. Is that my hubcap? A rusted ass hubcap? What on earth is this game? This has like my summer car vibes. Well, my tire is gone. And I don't... Well, I do have a spare, right? Okay. Okay, we fixed it, kinda. A long drive, hit a rock, and now the game changes to it's a long walk. That's right. The Long Walk. Not starring Stephen King. Dude, I'm gonna have to come back for that one too. Womp, 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 womp. Well, I done up. Let's see. Well, we have to take this. Those like little cactus bits? What is this? Oh, I can drink from this. Hold on. Left mouse button, drink. How do? Annoying! Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go get the pepperoni. Drive Beyond Horizons is great too. It's very similar. Perhaps it's even wackier, yeah? My pepperoni. Gone get co tonight. I don't know what that means. But if you're excited about it, I'm excited about it for you. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's gonna get cold tonight. Yeah, no, I'm not excited about that. You heard the man. On the road again. Here we go. Woo! It's fine. Everything is fine. If anybody's watching me, they're probably like, what the f wrong with this guy? He'd be thankful he's an indoor kitty for sure. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be pretty cold tonight, is it? Three degrees. Damn, that is very cold, man. Guess I'll probably run the taps tonight. Just to be safe. Yeah, you use the tub. Welcome to the Cardinals Inn School of Driving, where roads are optional. The only roads are in your mind, okay? I've only gone 5.5 miles, chat. I don't think it's enough. Hey, building up ahead. This doesn't look sketchy at all. How do I turn it off? Welcome to the Bates Motel. Basically. Basically. The FEW is going faster than ever intended. Yeah, dude, like 120. Maybe rolling down a mountain. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. I hope there's water here, because I poured all mine out all over myself in a pre-journey celebration.
What happened to my wife?
What happened to my wife?
Was I a wife?
Was I a wife? Question mark?
What happened to this place? I don't understand it. Is this the world? I live in this world. What was the song I heard on a radio?
Like a fumigator, like for bees.
I am so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Damn it!
What happened to this place? I don't understand it. Is this the world? I live in this world. What did you say?
Nice. Is that's poop.
I am so
Chat, that's just a big old piece of poo. Eat! Gross!
hungry.
What the hell is this? No. Is that a what, dude, it's so zoomed in!
What happened to this place? I don't understand it.
I think he's hungry. Picks up poop, then brings it all the way up to his face so he can sniff it. Freaky. I'm just making sure that's what it was. Now this looks like a cookie, but I can't eat it.
What was this? What did you say? My wife. I had any wife? Was I a wife?
What is this? More poo?
Grapple my brain. Why is there no one coming to bring us food?
More poop?
Everyone
Is that a clip?
sick. I'm sick. I am so hungry. I am so hungry. So hungry. I'm so hungry.
What's up, Beauregard?
Why is
Hey, your ornament's on the tree, my bud.
coming to bring us food? Everyone is so sick. I wonder what happened to my wife. I had any wife?
They really are talking about their wives like a lot.
What was this? What did you say?
What is this that I'm turning on or off? Oh, it's a flashlight. Okay.
Gee, I wonder where I put my brain.
Where I put my brain? Yeah, where I put my brain? The fuck is this, dude? Wonder where I put my brain? You put it in the boot of the car, right? What game is this called? The Long Drive, Voided. The Long Drive. It's a weird one for sure.
Aren't you staying for dinner?
Can I not eat this delicious and beautiful roll? Maybe you can't eat if you are full? Like right now, I'm super thirsty. I do know that. It's so dark. I think I need to grab that flashlight because it is too dark now. Oh god, did I throw it? Oh god, I think I threw it, and now I can't see. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Nice.
I am so hungry.
Is that like a human leg?
So hungry. What happened to my wife?
What happened to your wife? It looks like you ate her.
Had any wife?
Yeah, that's like a human foot.
No wife. You say?
Oh, dude. Not good. I turned it off. I didn't mean to.
I don't understand.
Oh, God.
Yes, the world. Why is there no one living coming?
I'm gonna drive the car in so I can get some light in there. Voided, what's up, man? Okay, handbrake is space. Got it. Holy shit, man. What is this? That's just a piece of poop. Dude. Where'd I drop the flashlight, bro?
What happened to this place? I don't understand it. Is this
You like Fridays? Yeah?
I live in this world.
Live in this world.
Why is there no one coming to bring us food? Everyone is so sick.
Are there lights anywhere in here other than that one light? Where's the light for the main room here? Shit, man.
What was the song I heard?
You can work for 16 plus hours on Fridays. That's why you like them.
What was this? What did you say?
Damn, dude. Put on. Am I now wearing it like a hat? So you're working on the refactor today, Voided. How close? When will it be done, Voided?
I am just trying to be your friend. Stay still. Come back. I need you. Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? I am coming. I am just trying to be your friend. Stay still. My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you.
Yeah, I can see that your legs aren't so good.
There's going to be blood everywhere. Let me taste
You know who this guy reminds you of?
really help.
You did it. You did it. You did it.
I am just
You did it.
trying to
You
be
did.
your friend.
You did it.
Stay still.
You did it.
I am coming. I am coming.
He's coming. Gross.
Gee, I wonder where I put
Don't
my...
run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Don't move. I am coming. I am coming.
All right, books and stuff.
Don't move. I am coming. I am coming.
The thing is, like, how do you
Why is there no one coming to bring food?
Come over here.
can I break this open?
I'm so sick.
You finished the refactor, but need to merge it into your next feature branch, and there are hundreds of merge conflicts.
I wonder what happened to my wife.
Fun.
Did I had any wife?
That sounds not great.
Was I
I'm sorry. I wish you the best, dude. I hope it is as painless as possible. How pretty. What a weird church. Yeah, that looks normal.
I am so
Look, a hand.
hungry. My eyes are not working well, but I can still
It's all good. These are easy. Just takes time.
stranger food.
Well, dude, grats on
Sick.
completing the refactor piece at least. That's pretty awesome. I guess these are like parts that I can replace in my car. I really am just looking for some water. That's gas. Can't. I guess you could drink gas, I suppose. Seems like maybe not the best plan. Uber canister. You could eat it once. It spelled out 20. Just why? So this is all gone now, yeah? Empty. Okay, cool. Should I bring an empty can with me? So I can like fill it with more gasoline? Hold on. Wow, nailed it. Okay, I don't think there's any water in here, which makes me really sad. This is like the one thing that I wanted here. I will take this though.
I live in this world.
What are you looking for, huh? Come here. Don't run. Everyone has to die.
Don't run.
Why not now?
I'd rather not. Oh, look, there's a basement. Dude, with fucking leg parts sticking out. What the hell is this, man?
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes.
What the frick, man? What is this place?
Yeah, I wonder where I put my brain. What was the song I heard on the radio? Oh yeah.
I just don't know how to like open these crates.
Was I a wife?
There's stuff inside, man.
My wife.
I just don't know how to open it.
Did I had any wife? Was I a wife?
Huh. Well, battery. Oh shit. Oh! Oh, thank you.
I can still see you, you ugly stranger.
One of the crates had something on the side. Yeah, it was feet, human feet sticking out from the inside. Drake, we are leaving. That place was freaky. And on we walked. Or drove. And occasionally partied with the desert creatures. Oh, let's go. Beauregard says, this is $16? Okay, now. Too rich for your blood for this type of a game? It is, this is all procedurally generated, by the way. This is not a set world. You wouldn't pay over $2 for this, huh? $2. Cash. I didn't ask for a dime. I asked for $2. It's a clipping simulator. Speaking of, Seabuff, yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. I saw that you, you gifted me the, like, better version of this, basically, that has more polish. Let's see if I can reach one more POI, and then we'll take a look at that other one. You say they're pretty similar-ish? No, I didn't get the notification. I did see what you said, though. Sorry, I didn't. See, this happens to me all the time. I read what people say, and in my mind, I'm like, uh-huh. But I don't say anything, so you guys don't know that I've seen it. Thank you for the gift, first of all. Secondly, we'll give it a shot here in just a sec. I'm gonna try to hit the next POI, or we'll run out of gas. One of two things will happen. It's just a little bit more polished, right? Yeah, we'll check it out for sure. All right. I wonder how far out into the desert you could go. Like, if you just go out into the sands. Was that a ship on the sand back there? Was it? That's right. Exactly, Kay.
Clap on.
That ain't good. Oh, God.
On, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available
Whoa.
at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Okay, all right. Make me spin out here. Oh, I hit a small rock. Not good. Huh. It's just nothingness for miles and miles. Has anybody in the chat actually finished this game? Is it possible? I assume this is just a game that goes forever. And it's just like, It's just like a high score type deal, like how far you drove. You'll give the devs points for having balls big enough to ask for that much, yeah? Well, you know, when something takes years of your life... I mean, it's probably one guy. If I had to guess, it's maybe like 1 or 2 people that made this. Oh, I hate that. Just keep spinning out, bro. Well, this was a bit of a meme game for a while there. I remember some people were playing it. It's got a lot of play on YouTube, I think. Judging by the studio page on Steam, this is pretty much their peak. There was one more game released after this one, but it was even simpler. Yeah. How many reviews does this game have, Spaghetti Goblin? Oh! It's fine. Everything is fine. Dude, it has 45,500 reviews. So chat, let me just give you a sense of how this works on Steam. If about 1 in 20 people that buy a game will review it. 5%. Maybe a little higher with meme games. So multiply that times about 20. Like between 15 and 20. And that's how many copies they've sold. So let's just do the math real quick. 45,500 times 20. That's 910,000 copies sold. Times 16 bucks, you said it was? So that's about $15 million, $14.5 million. But Steam gets their 30% cut. So that's 70%. Then the government gets about 35% of that. So then maybe on the high end, assuming the 1 to 20 is true, and there was no marketing paid for this, they might have made $6.5 million. Maybe. Possibly. Otherwise, it's probably more like half that. Like 1 in 10 people reviewing the game. That was pretty cool though, like the crash. It has extreme sales, like 75%. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, even still, they probably have made at least $1 million on this, I would say. Like on the bottom end. Like, I'm talking about take home profit. Like after taxes, everything. Like net profit. After taxes, after Steam, everything. So I can make that much for this. Let me go back and relearn to code. Voida says overshooting it. Overshooting what? I don't think my engine will start anymore. My estimations. How so? Tell me where I'm wrong. It's pretty common knowledge that about 1 in 20 will leave a review. With a meme game, more people leave reviews. So maybe let's just say it's 1 in 10. 1 in 10 people leave a review. Right? And then you assume sales, Steam's cut, the taxes. I mean, I don't know, man. I think it's probably like probably 750K to $1 million on the low end. If that's how many reviews there are. It might be higher. This released during the pandemic when a lot of people were buying meme games. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like 1 in 20 is the common value, like about 5% review games. Meme games always get a higher percentage because people they leave funny reviews and, you know, they get like upvotes and stuff, so they'll leave a lot of reviews on a game like this. All right. So I get what this game is about. I get what this game is about. Thank you very much. Unreal also gets a cut if they exceeded $1 million in sales. Yes. Many free keys and they all leave reviews. It's all overtime and taxes are brutal. How big is the team? Well, no, I'm just talking about just the lump sum. I don't know if it's 1 person, 5 people, you know. I don't know how long it took. I don't know any of those factors. You're right. But even assuming free keys, it's still about 1 in 20 people leaving a review. I get free keys all the time. I never leave a review. Like ever. I think I've done like 3 reviews in my entire life. And I'm a pretty hardcore gamer. Where would I even see that? Is there a way to see like where my reviews are? Like on my, is it on my dashboard in Steam somewhere? Let's see here. I'm curious now. Reviews. I've left 4 reviews my entire life. One was for Voyagers of Nera, which I did get a key for that. I got one for 7 days. It's pretty obvious what that one's about. I got one for Yar's Revenge. This is from 2015, chat. And one for A10C Warthog back in 2014. That's it. That's it. That's all I've reviewed. With 650 games in my account. I've reviewed 4 of them. All right, hold on. Let's go back to just chatting for a second. Trouble is, for every game that like makes some money, there are like 50 out there that don't. No, yeah, it's harder than ever to make money as an indie game studio. Like really, there's so much stuff. Like, dude, if there's another like pixel art survival crafter that releases, like it's not gonna make any money. They sold 1.8 million copies of it apparently. So what's the lowest that it's ever sold for? Again, when a game goes viral, when a shit game, because let's be honest, this game is pretty poopy. Like, there's no quality control at all there. But that's like part of the charm of it, is the jankiness. Right? Like, that's what made this game go viral. Right? The jankiness. Let's see here. You really want to open it up and play a bit and then just repackage it for Christmas? wait, you got it for yourself for Christmas. Are you gonna open this like under a tree with your kids, Avoided? Because 100% you just should. Just like open it up and play with it and then repackage it. Oh wow, I got a Steam Deck from Santa. I don't think they ever changed their price. It was kind of pump and dump. It's debatable that it's abandoned, even though the dev says it's not. No, dude, it's definitely abandoned. They say, oh, we don't like, we don't, yeah, like there was a comment here I saw, we don't like, where the heck was it? It was like, people are basically saying that it's abandoned, but it's not, and that was like from May of this year, and there's been nothing since. So the lowest that it sold for was $4. Okay. Let's do the math. $4 times 1.8 mil. You know what? I'm even going to say, let's say a quarter of them were review keys. Just to be generous. Okay. Okay. So you got 1.8 mil times 0.75. Okay. That's 1.35 million copies actually sold. At $4 a pop. That's $5.4 million revenue. And then times 0.7, because Steam gets a cut of 30%. And then of what remains, times 0.7, because you owe taxes on gross profit. Okay? That would be $2.64 million on this shit game. Because it went viral. Now, how many people are on the team? Taxes are more than 30%. If you have a bad accountant and you live offshore. Avoided. If this was passed through income to an individual that has deductions, like business expenses and deductions that they can deduct against their personal income, you would get about, I'm using a 0.25%, so about 25%. Let's say, okay, so let's say it was 3.78 million after Steam times 50%. You live in New York, okay? It's still 1.89 mil. What about the cost to make the game? That's deducted from your taxes. All that gets deducted from your taxes. It is not a dollar for dollar, you know, accounting for sure. A deduction does not equal, you know, $1 deducted does not equal $1 saved. But in most cases, it's say at least 30 cents on the dollar, right? So, I mean, honestly, if I were that guy and I made this game and I made like $1 to $2 million on it, he's probably just living life. He's like, ah, cool. It gets deducted from your taxable income. Yes, but $1 off your taxable income does not equal $1 in taxes saved. Former tax specialist for Unum here. Yeah, so I understand that and didn't say that. Right, okay. Yeah, you said it gets deducted from your taxable income. Right. Okay, so is there more to this point? I think maybe you're underestimating how much money they made from a development standpoint. This game went viral and they made bank on it for probably what they poured into for development time. Again, I'm just basing this purely based on the look of it and how janky it is and how you interact with objects and things like that. I'm saying you're calculating as if the game didn't cost anything to make. Well, I mean, okay, so what do you believe that the costs would be? Assets? Right, that's just gross after taxes and Steam. Correct, yeah. So let's say, what do they call that? You know those like line tools that you use to build roads in a lot of games? You can basically like use a curve. I don't know if you've seen this, but you can like put down points and then you can use like Bezier curves to make curves and roads and stuff, and it will snap to the landscape. I forget what the hell the name of that system is, but like a lot of people, like let's say like on the Unreal store. Actually, that's another point. Was it Unreal or was it Unity? Because if it's either of those, then they've got to pay them too. Right? Let's see. The long drive uses what engine? Unity. Okay. What are Unity pay cuts on developed games? Like if they had an office, you got to pay for that and all the employees. No, it's like one dude, man. It looks like it's one guy. Is what it seems like. So you get, with Unity, you pay a fee when your game reaches $1 million in gross revenue over a 12-month period. So they definitely did that. And they get to choose. Oh, that's the old deal that they had with the monthly engagements thing, which was like everybody hated that and they reneged on that. So the fee structure is to be capped at 2.5% of revenue. Unreal Engine charges 5% on revenue after $1 million. So it's like half as expensive as Unreal. So 2.5%. So that's on the revenue though. So that's 3.78 is what we said that would be, right? So yeah, I mean that's like 95 grand. So it's not nothing, that's for sure. I just wonder, I mean, you're right. I'm sure he did well, but it's easy to do napkin math and think he's sitting in their bank account, but it tends to be half that after all is said and done. Sure, I mean, I just don't know what his, I mean, there's a lot, you're right. There are a lot of unknowns here. I'm lowballing here too. Like I'm saying taxes were 50%. I'm saying Steam is getting a full 30% cut. I'm saying, you know, I'm trying to be pretty aggressive with those numbers, just, you know, in terms of the ballpark here. Like 25% of the sales were not even sales. They were review keys. Like that's what this math assumes. Okay, so it's 3 brothers. 3 brothers. So it's, this is very funny. Gus, Gab, and there's a 3rd brother. So it's 3 brothers making this together. So they maybe made like and again, I don't know how long it took. Let's see here. How long did it take to develop the long road? It is apparently not specified how long it took, according to the interwebs search that I have done. But I mean, you gotta think, if it was 4 years, 3 guys, I mean, yeah, they're maybe making like 150 a year. If it was 3 years, it gets a little better. If it's 2 years, it gets a little better, you know? Plus, how many games did he make to get the skills to make this game? Right, exactly. So he has made other games. Absolutely. So they have one game before this called Coworker. It was a local co-op tower defense game set in a factory with zombies, and it sold for $6. What's up, JC? Technically still in development, allegedly. Yeah, I don't think so. Abandonware, for sure. Those friend slots are still practically the same thing as the meme games. Easy to understand jokes, ridiculousness for anyone just randomly watching halfway through a stream or clips. Yeah, it's just clippable. Everybody wants to make a game that's uber clippable so that their game will go viral and it will sell. Right? Like story games where the value comes from watching from the start. Right. Designed to take advantage of the free advertising. 100%. Friend slop games are a result of Twitch and YouTube. Like, really. More impressions, more chances for impulse sales. Correct. Like, oh man, I saw Markiplier and his friends playing this game and they were having a blast. So I picked it up and I was hoping that you'd play it with me. Voided. When you play it with me, Voided, come on. Play a game with me, buddy. Not Dune. I mean, the lone dev behind Teddy's Haven has like 13 years experience with Unreal Engine. Meanwhile, the Dead Poly guy is learning it all from scratch. Well, yeah. I mean, that's literally going to be me if I start eking into any sort of game dev. You know what I mean? What I would really like to do is I would like to stream here, continue streaming, add the YouTube streams and increase my development skills, increase my modding skills, create a really nice module for Hightail, get a panel going of some sort, use that to pad my finances so that I'm not so stressed about making ends meet. And then if things are good with that and it looks like it's going to be reasonable for a little bit, like long-term ish, medium term, I'll say, then maybe I can shift my focus to you know, learning more development or something. In life, I find that you have to aim for exponential growth just to land on a linear. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's fair. I think you're 100% right. You should also take into account where the devs are from. 3 people living on that money in New York is one thing. If they live in Estonia, it would count for a lot more. I mean, true. Very true. These are impulse wish lists. Then you just get an email when it's $4. Easy entertainment for nothing. Yeah, same here. Did you handle mouse 1.0? Did I handle mouse 1.0? Are you talking about removing the mouse from the house? Yes. He was released successfully into the wild after about an hour of chasing him around the house. He ran from register to register, hiding in the corners of each register. And I'd have to open it up, like pull the end cap off. And then he'd go running again. He was a really cute little guy, though. Little field mouse with like the rounded ears and the big round black eyes, and he was like kind of like sandy brown on the top, you know, like gray white belly. He was cute. I just don't want him in the house. If you can pass my interview test, I'll hire you for part-time work. What are the questions? What are the questions, Voided? Is this like a legit development interview? Or is this like a meme interview? I can't tell you now. Sounds like a great system. I'll show up for the interview and Void will be like, what is your quest? What is your favorite color? What is the velocity of an unladen swallow? Question 1. Go self? You've thought about tinkering around, making some games after you moved to the Philippines just for funsies. I mean, why not? You just should. It's knowing you hate it. Have I tried the long drive yet? We just got over. We're done with the long drive now. We're now trying a new game, which I just downloaded. Actually, which I'm now downloading. How'd I like it? It's weird. It's friggin' weird, man. It's weird, and I don't know that I get the point. I mean, it's cool in that it is a game. There's some weird stuff going on in there. They've got like a kind of a loosey-goosey story. At least this one has a clear objective. Nice. Just basic programming stuff. Once you have enough competency, I'll put you to work and support you. That would be incredible. I would love that. I just don't know where to start. So you're talking about in Java, specifically, Voided? Like Java, Android development type stuff? All programming languages are the same. Basically. Well, the concepts, right? Syntax is like pretty... Honestly, I'm the type of person that I always had like cheat sheets and stuff at my desk for like the things that I would like rarely use, but that I would need to remember. And I'm like, dude, I'm not committing that shit to memory. So I'm just gonna have like a little cheat sheet. I feel like with syntax, it would be very much the same thing. It's like, depending on what language you're in, you know? Does it count from 1, 0, or 1 is all you need to know. Do you count from 0 or 1 when you go through arrays, right? That's the most important thing. And if you're Lua, then you start at 1 and everybody hates you. The biggest lie ever sold to us in school was that life wouldn't have open book tests. Dude, for real. But now it's getting really bad. Where like everybody is having an open book test all the time, and that they're using like AI to give it answers during interviews and shit. I saw there was one group in Japan now, like they're an anime studio, and they will not hire you unless you come in and you draw in front of them. Because too many people are using AI to try to get jobs. And then they show up and they're shit. It's pretty bad, right? Cardinals in equals false. Did I pass the test, Voided? Jonathan Hoke, hard fail. That's at least the hope. It will be one small benefit, at least. The difference is that AI is not proofread. I mean, I think you're kind of right, but I think that they're going to fix that problem. Like right now, the hallucinations issue that a lot of AI are having, it's getting lower and lower and lower with each iteration. So right now, I want to say the last that I saw of any of that hard data, it was actually regarding Grok. And Grok had an update where it was like 16% of responses were included hallucinations with one of the builds. I'm like, damn, dude, 16%? That's a lot. That's a lot. And then they updated Grok, and now it's like 3.5%. So it's like, if they can make that much of a leap in one iteration, I'm thinking like the next one's going to be like 1%. Then the next one's going to be like 0.25. The only bad thing is, you know, you don't want like your doctor using AI and getting the 0.001% hallucination and then like killing you. Right? Yo, what's up, Lord Swankfish? AI creates bad tradesmen. Well, yeah, it's like, I think AI can create a lot of bad people that just over rely on the tool. They're just like vibe coders. If all you can do is vibe code and you don't understand the basics at all, like the fundamentals, then that's really not going to be super helpful, at least not right now. Correction, school books are written so as not to piss off Texas schools because they're the biggest customers. Nice. I mean, honestly, I don't know why books need to have like any agenda. Like, just give me the facts. Just give me the facts. I know like the only books that really should have that is like, would be like social studies books, right? Or like stuff that you, like actual like reading material, like literature. Fiction, right? Not non-fiction too. You're a vibe exerciser. That term, that scares me, Voided. A vibrator. It also matters what you're asking it. If you're not inquiring about something that text heavy, it's shit. It's a language learning model, right? Your family would have money for life, so is it really all that bad? So I think ultimately, if AI is going to be a big thing, we want to ensure that it's as unbiased as possible, or that it reflects like a mirror. So if it knows your biases, that if there is going to be a bias, which I strongly would be against, that at least it would reflect in language that you would be comfortable with, right? But I'm not a big fan. Exorciser is what you meant, right? Unless card vibes while doing squats and cardio. That's right. That's right. You could, dude. You know, the funny thing is, I've been thinking about adding a hammer curls redeem to the stream, because well, back when I moved into the house, I tore the end of my quadriceps. I had like a partial tear, I'm pretty damn sure. It was really, really bad for like 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. And yeah, I just had to work on it. You graduated today, dude. Good for you. Right. Two years already? Good for you, man. Crush it. Poor quad at work. It's what happens when you stand up. Dude, that's what, you know, what it was is I got into the back of a truck bed and I put my knee like right on like where the little rib came up. You know how they're like usually like tapered like this? I put like the corner of my knee like right there, and dude, I felt like a immediate little snap, and I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then like an hour later, the swelling started, and I was like, oh God. And it got really bad. So I put my gym membership on pause. I did not cancel it. Talked with the guy. Because I was crushing it at the gym, dude. I was like 35, almost 35 sessions in a row. Like I was crushing it. I did really, really well there for a long time. Then this, and now my back is all effed up, dude. And that's just starting to get better now. So I'm like, God, man, getting old sucks. Leg gave out on you. You almost fell off some scaffolding when your quad tore. Pretty wild. Yeah, not fun. Not fun. Hopefully you're feeling better now. But congrats on the graduation, man. That's mega hype. Guys, Lord Swankfish here. He's been doing, been going to school to be an electrician. So that's pretty mega hype, I think. You still went back up and put your double pole switch up. There you go. Not a quitter. Dude, I just had a bunch of shit done here. And one thing that really sucks is there is a place that is not accessible without scaffolding that really needs to have like a new light fixture. And yeah, rough, very rough. Nobody really has the equipment to do what I need them to do, you know. Ultimately, AI is just the same as spell checkers. If you slightly mistype a word, that's great. But if you don't have the base knowledge necessary, it can't help you. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the thing about programming too, Best Ryan Ever, is that there are very specific terminology used for certain things. And if you don't know that, if you don't know those fundamentals, you're going to be, you know? Okay, I will. You give me just a second here, Swankfish. Hold on. Teach us more, Sensei. No, that's your job. That's your job. I need to learn from you, Voided. You need to teach me how to do things, okay? And then I'll teach you how to do things, okay? Circle of fifths. We'll do some music theory, okay? We'll do some sight singing and ear training, all right? We'll talk about modes, all right? Do I have your new number? No, dude, I don't. You want to? Can you DM me on Discord? Because I messaged you a while ago, and there was no response, and I was like, huh, that's funny. I was like, maybe he's just busy with school stuff. Yeah, if you DM me on Discord, and I'll send you a picture of that thing later. But yeah, it's like, it's friggin' up there, bub, as we might say. Actually, hold on. I think I found it. Hold on. Sure. First, you put your finger in this hole. What is that, dude? Very sketchy. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not helpful. That is not helpful at all. That ain't the one. Yeah, no good there. Maybe I sent something to Voided. Yeah, man, it's been crazy. Okay, so I'm still getting Drive Beyond set up too, chat. Please bear with me. We're gonna get into a game, I swear. Okay, hold on. Happens just very rarely, but that's why it happens. Because, you know, you're trying to, you know, not do that. You do not do that. You speak proper. That's right. How very British. That's right. Bottle water. Oh, wait, that's Australian. Is it Australian? Card, can I buy you? Escape from Duckov? The R's from Boston migrated to Maine. That's right. Vegemite. So we're going to do Drive Beyond Horizons. Okay. Here we go. Let me get this thing fired up. Here we go. Launching. We'll swap over. Another new game. Let's see. Drive Beyond Horizons. Boom. Okay, hopefully it doesn't tank our frame rate. Never trust Voided, by the way. He put salt in your birthday cake. Okay? Just reminder. Never trust Voided. He will put salt in your birthday cake. Even when you're sick. All right? Funny. Oh, funny, Voided. If you happen to have it installed, you should try out that Gunfire Reborn game I sent you a while back. Gunfire Reborn, eh? I have so many games. It's crazy. Let's see here. Video, we definitely want it to be locked to 60 FPS. Let's go. That's good. Windowed, and we want it at 1920 by 1080. We don't need more than that for stream. All right. You already played that trick. You have new tricks waiting. Oh, great. I can't wait. I love it. Wonderful. Okay. Here we go. First of all, chat, did you see this shit? Voided's Pee-wee Herman ornament. You see that? So ridiculous. Make me print a Pee-wee Herman ornament, put it on my tree, bastard. And there's Gregory's new ornament. And below that we have Beauregard right there. And Admiral. Very nice. You're supposed to have two Pee-wees. You are supposed to have two Pee-wees. The other Pee-wee is not visible, though. It's pretty bad. Where's the Willem Dafoe Bird of Prey? Oh, that's going directly to Chernobyl. You know what? Actually, you're right. I haven't printed it yet. Maybe I should do that tonight, too, and then I can send it out when I send out Gregory's tomorrow. That would be good. That would be ideal. I should do that. Yeah. That means I got to get my label printer hooked up. All right, I can do that. All right, let's play, chat. Here we go. Let's go. I have no idea what the hell this game is. No limit or scenario? What do I play, chat? Like, what's normal in this game? Scenario has an end state. Okay, so let's do that then. Every kilometer you cover brings you closer to the truth, but are you ready to face it? I am not. Game type. Oh, you can actually play multiplayer with this? Interesting. All right, cool. All right. Let's do it. Scenario is quickish. All right. Do I hear a Noxie? Want to say hi, kitty kitty? No, that's okay then. Don't force her. She'll hate it. All right. You're playing Drive Beyond. I like this much more than the long drive. This is basically what Spaghetti Goblin has said too. It has a lot more polish. Kind of the same game, but with more polish. Dude. Can I put this door on? Other side. Oh, it's the... Okay, my bad. All right. Shapes. Something we learned in, like, kindergarten, chat. All right. Some of us did. You didn't. Look, man. Square peg goes through the round hole. It's still a solution, okay? That's the way I've lived my entire life. This is literally me at the end of Subathon, by the way. This is what I look like. I can take a... What? Is that a Geiger counter? You'd also put random shit on your car, so always worth a try. Interesting, okay. Can I just stay and just play video games on my computer? Nailed it. Perfect. There it is. Okay. What else do we have here? Like sodas and stuff? Okay. Go. Whoop. Boop. There goes your ability to sleep tonight. There's mice in your walls constantly gnawing at them unless you're literally next to where they are, kicking or knocking at the walls. Ouch. I am sorry, sir. Are we doing okay, Shredder? Good to see you, man. Ow! You guys hear the game okay? There's not much going on. There's a little like walking pitter patter. Yo, what's up, Irishman 240? How we doing? Hello. Maybe crank the engine so we have a better idea of the sound levels. It seems low to me. Yeah, I also think that it is low. Yeah, main volume starts at 50%. That's kind of crazy. That'll be better, right? Perfect. Nailed it. It's 55% petrol, 45% piss is what it says. What on earth? %100 petrol. Okay. Diesel. Petrol, diesel, piss, and water. Also known as DEF. Yeah, weird. Most games try to blow your eardrums out with the opening theme. 10 million decibels, right? Right out of the gate. What is this? What am I looking at? Okay. So it's like food. Yeah. Okay. Shovel? Am I gonna need this, chat? Will I need a shovel? I don't know. Let's see. Can we find another, like, car door? Whoa! Irishman 240, what the hell, man? What you doing? How you doing? Just gonna like slide out as I drive around. A rocket launcher? What? Okay, I guess we just have a random rocket launcher. We'll put that in the passenger seat, I guess. You know, for reasons. It's a secret tool for later. Yes. You have to... You do have the bathroom, don't you? Look at that. All right. That... It's probably good. Do this. Oh, hold on. We get stuck in the corner there. Sure did. All right, come on. Ugh. Okay. What is this game about? Dude, I have no idea. I am literally just starting. So far, it's about collecting items and trying to put my car together. Is this for the rear or something? There we go. Feast your eyes on some of these folks, chat. Oh, yeah. Perfect. What the hell, dude? What are these photos, bro? I'm not sure some of these are Twitch safe. I'll flip it over and get banned. Dude, I have no idea what half of these are. Giant thing of water and some oil around the back. Well, that's some oil. Any more doors? No? Hmm. Dude, I don't know how much of this stuff I'm actually gonna need. That's a real thing. I'm gonna go driving. Those things are gonna just go fly out the sides. Centrifugal force send them flying. That really made me thirsty. All right. Hold on. Something up there? There is something up there. What is this? A crate. Do I need that? some stuff up there. I moved it over to the side so I can get up here and see what this is all about. What do we got here? Living room action. Okay, nothing there. Not to spoil it, but since I think you'll need headlights, you can take the light bulbs out of the house and put them in the headlights. That's a thing? Oh, nice. Can I attach this anywhere? Oh, that's cool. All right. Okay. We got the one light there. Is there a light in here? No, just the one. All right. I'm not sure how this urination thing works. I guess if you hit the P button and then you just sit still, it will empty your need for the water closet. There's one in the living room too. Is there? It's okay. We all have to learn someday. Oh, hey. You're right. Let's go. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go see what this is all about, eh? All right. Am I out of gas? Is that what just happened? Because the number, the kilometers number went down. So am I going the wrong way? Polls always on the right. Okay, 10-4, good buddy. Thank you for that. So yes, I went the wrong way to start. This is perfect. I'm just careening. There's no engine power right now. just using the momentum. Good thing you're on a hill, right? Very nice. Hey, look, there's home. Check your oil/radiator and gas. Make sure you close all your caps or the fluids will leak. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to wait until we come to a stop here. We're just rolling. Currently. Oh. Well, I figure I might as well ride it out, right? It's free gas, basically. That's something there, yeah? That little fireplace thing. All right, hold on. So let's see here. Engine oil. Petrol. Here we go. Dude. Is that it? It won't take any more than that? That seemed like not a lot. Did I check my water and oil levels? I sure didn't. Okay. Battery's good. Water looks okay. Not like terrible right now. I see. Wait. I just put... that is water. It's fine. It runs better this way. Just trust me, okay? Just trust in the process, okay, chat? It's fine. No, it'll be fine. Yeah. Let's take that out. Hey. Do I have anything that's just water? I don't know that did I take any water? You always put water in your radiator when you really want to get going. Piss in the radiator equals okay. Perfect. Gas in the radiator equals not okay. Well, we now have no water anywhere. Okay, hold on. Let's go check what this is. What is all this here? This is a place where we can just hang out by the campfire. Okay. Nice. Feeling really good. Good enough to walk through the campfires and stuff. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Everything is fine. It's fine. Oh my god. That on top of it, eh? Okay, maybe that's not fine. Oh god. Well, I think we have no choice, right? We're putting it back in. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, Akarane, take it easy. We are driving drunk at maximum speed. Not the best. Do not recommend. Was this, huh? Diesel, petrol and diesel, Nuttin. Is that like legit an actual headlight? Is that what that is? Or is that rear view mirror? Is that actually a light? Like, legit? Bing bong. Looks like a tail light. Oh, it could be. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh frérot, tu as mis où le San Pellegrino là? J'ai soif un peu, hein?
Fair. With a QR code. My urine's on fire. And that's what you get for hanging out with House's mom for a weekend. It's like firecrackers or like sparklers coming out of my... You want the QR code? There it is, chat. Is that their Discord? I'm assuming. Like some bear in the apocalypse sent me here. What? Hold on a second. Hold on. Is this from the car way out here? Eh? It's a Discord invite? Huh. It's not a blob doll, chat. He has a name. It's Jimothy. We're putting him in here. Nailed it. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. Incredible. Okay, we ate. Oh. What do we got in here, eh? A legit headlight. Let's go. Oh. Nice. Why does it keep blinking? Is it just gonna keep going forever? Oh yeah, hazard lights. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. There it is. Good call. Looks like an inside dome light. It very well may be. That doesn't look like it matches. Bing bong. A damn trampoline. Putting all the food in here. Let's go. Can I fix this one up instead and take this? Seems like it needs a lot of work though. This looks fancy and it looks like it will fit. Yeah, that looks good. That's better, right? So kind of weird mechanic, but that brush on the shelf, it gets rid of the rust. This right here. Oh, cool. All right. No? Can't brush the hubcaps? What a Frankenstein's monster, dude. Well, if that's the case, we definitely want to bring this with us. This thing's very useful. Oh, that's really awesome. Good for you, Taco. Nice. I don't think this is the right size. Yeah, it won't even let me attach it. It's fine. Okay. All right. Hashtag upgrades? Question mark? A little bit. Let's see. There's plenty of stuff in here that I feel like I've missed. Like, water seems really hard. Any tips on water, chat? Okay, let's see what's in the garage. Anything else that we can take that we can use? Is that a water bottle? Spray paint? Spray paint. There are large containers of water usually around the back or on the sides of places. There it is. Perfect. The green machine. Beautiful. All right, water around the sides of places, you think? Okay. Sometimes. Right there, right? This thing. Whoa! I survived for a full day. Sponge will help clean it up. This way we know this one's the water. We don't need to make any more mistakes like we did earlier, chat. Okay. Is there a way to... And sometimes piss. Hold on. Ugh. It's out? No! Mother fricker! That happens so fast. Look to see if the other cars have radiators in them. I don't believe they did. Diesel. Petrol and diesel. Diesel. Yeah, nothing there, right? And the one in the garage, I also think has nothing. Let's go check. Looks like a nothing. What is this? Police light? And this is What was this? Tailpipe? Tailpipe mufflery type thing? The hell is this? Old battery? Corroded battery? Utilisation actuelle. No? 0? Okay. You say it just needs a brush, but it's not doing it. It's just not having it. Try the other side. Brushy bat. Brushy, 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 brushy. Nope, not so much. Brush wore out? Get a new one from the garage? A new what? New brush? How does a brush wear out? That's crazy talk. Sponge? Shine. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Look at us. We fancy now, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We fancy. The chartreuse goblin. Perfect. Nailed it. Oh, look, there's brushes and sponges and shit there too. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put the brushes and the sponges and stuff in the back there. I can't. I'm out of spray paint. So I can't make it match, that is. Let's go. Always voided, always. All right, let's see. What's this? Eh? Huh? What am I looking at, chat? Night vision goggles? Weird. All right. Bing bong. Diesel. What's this one? Petrol. Hey. Yeah, we'll take that one. Pure petrol. Nice. Perfect. Nailed it. Am I excited for my getting older day? No. God, I've had enough of them. Seriously. It's like, you know, you're old when the friends that you invite to your birthday party are like Jupiter, Saturn. Friggin' old, man. All right. You hate when you come and inject Caldo into my knees? Okay, so hold up.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Let's go. What's up, Anon? Howdy, howdy. Nice. Muffler gives us a little extra boost with the backfires. Get the whole day off and you don't have to leave until 9:30 for your MRI. Woo! You can stay up late. Your mom just left. Oh, I'm sorry. So sad, Anon. I hope that she enjoys her new home. She gets settled in. You're happy for her. Yeah. Is that good or bad? I love my mom in small doses. Yeah, Anon's mom just left the country to like live somewhere else. You're happy for her and you made sure that she knew. That's important. Now, the sound that I'm hearing, is it like a gurgling because the radiator's toasted because there's no water in it? Because we are definitely slowing down. You miss your family? I mean, you're talking about the people here voided? Being overseas is tough sometimes. I bet. I could pee in it? Is that a thing? Motor overheating. Perfect. We cleared that right up, didn't we? Perfect. Nailed it. Best mechanic ever. Your life feels like the movie Flight of the Navigator. Are you Big Al? Did you eat too many Twinkies?
Fix it, fix it, fix it!
'Cause that's me. I'm Big Al. Big Al ate too many Twinkies. Oh shit, dude, that ain't good. Okay. Wow. That is crazy. Why are you like this? Dude, that's... What the actual hell, chat? Spaghetti Goblin, why? Oh. Keep it on the road. Nice. Why? Why this? Yeah, we have some new takeovers, by the way. If you haven't checked those out, you should. They're in the announcements channel of Discord. Oh, man.
Clap off. Clap on.
Chat!
Clap off. The clapper.
What
The
is
clapper
this?
is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get
All
yours
right,
today.
cool.
Makes a great gift.
We didn't crash into anything. I like how the dummy is just sticking out the side and like rigor mortis. Somehow like its head is welded to the side of the car. Look at this. Look at this thing. Perfect. You saw a guy in the middle of like the desert driving with that, you'd be very concerned, right? All right. Speaking of very concerned, bro. Motor overheating, it says. Add engine oil. Okay, we got that somewhere. We're gonna piss in this. Hold on. No? No. Let's just try to drive it and see what happens. On the road again. So bad, man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Hey, JC, thanks for the 35 stream streak, by the way. Uh-oh. We're slowing down again, chat. So I know Taranagosh really liked this one. I think Taranagosh played the hell out of this game, if memory serves. Oh, campfire. You got 80 hours in it? You completed all of the vehicles? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. You got any tips for me here? RE, my radiator that has no water in it. And I apparently can't put any piss in it. There was nothing in it. There we go. Okay, 100% piss, 0.1. All right, close. But it's still smoking. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Obviously, you don't want to put petrol in there. Come on, baby! Maybe try pissing into a container first. That makes too much sense. Is there a way to like get water from the environment? Like from cacti or something? I hate it. All right, can I push my car? Could you dig a hole? Was it raining right now? Hold on. It's raining right now, right? Shouldn't this fill with water slowly? Because it is raining after all. Is it not? Actually, I wonder if I put one of these out here. Like, opened it. And put it on the ground while it's raining. Will that fill with water at all? Because of the rain? Probably not, huh? Gotta take that as a no. Petrol, diesel, piss water. Put that in the radiator. It's like our last option, really. Sucks, but... let's see if that'll work. I feel like that's a bad choice, but it's the only choice that we have right now, so... kind of is what it is. Okay, now let's just check that all the caps are closed. Okay, the caps are now closed. Okay. I am hungry and I need to eat soon. It's beautiful, right, chat? Just get to a river and drink up, bro. It's something. It's gorgeous is what it is. So pretty. Ooh. There it is. Okay. Now, maybe this time we won't F it up. The hell is a disco ball? What is... is this a disco ball, chat? Can I put it on the top? That'd be epic. So attach. Okay, cool. It's attached in there. Sweet. Shark fin? Perfect. Oh man, just think of all the extra mileage we're gonna get with this bad boy. Okay? Dude, it looks so ridiculous. Very aerodynamic, chat. Very, very aerodynamic, okay? 10 HP at least, right? At least minimum. Spagooter. Look at that. Boom. Those trampolines are nice to have. Oh shit, I already passed one. Is that because it helps you get into higher places? Damn, that is a beefy sandwich. Perfect. Sandwich is gonna take a ride on the trunk. If you time it right, you can double your jump like a trampoline. Sweet. Hmm. Can sinks fill containers, or is the water out? I believe the water is out, but here's some water. Dude, look at that. Beautiful. No! No! Stop that, you! Can I drink from this? This game is interesting. It is a weird one. It is infinitely better than the other one, at least. Put that on the roof. Little mini fan, backpack, engine oil, a steering wheel, a little bit of petrol. Right, lizard. Your hands were full, or you would have said it earlier. I guess maybe I can fill up the small container with this and then maybe drink from the smaller one, like the can. Engine oil, nothing. Okay. If I come over here. %100% water. Okay. Well, that worked. We are emptying this of diesel, petrol, piss, and water. And instead, we will fill it up with just regular water. Right? There we go. Close the caps. That's good. Okay, I think we're good. You think those barrels are filling up with water as it rains? Do you? I don't think so. Okay. Is there anything else in here that I need to grab? A taxi light, nice. Some food. My sanity, yes. That's for sure. Oh, it's long gone, dude. It's long gone. For sure. All right, we out of here. Come on. Pee before leaving. I might need that pee for something. You never know. I've only found 2 like gas station-esque POIs so far. Are they all just gas stations? All I've seen is campfires on the side of the road and a gas station. Billboards have items to grab too. Okay, I did not know that. All right, good to know. Well, there's a water tower over there. We're gonna go out there and see if we can't fill up. I don't think this fits my car. Pet rock. Nice. He's got googly eyes, chat. And how much danger are we getting in here? We got like 6 first aid kits in here. There we go. Nice. Okay. I go up this? Oh! Very tricky. Whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing up here, chat. Oh, God. I didn't take any damage from that? That's crazy. Damn, dude, we crushing it. Now, the question is, why would I need a rocket launcher? I feel like that's a very valid question, don't you? Oh, God, oh, God. To shoot rockets. Sure. At things? Where's the frickin' road, bro? There it is. Okay. Shh, let him get lost in the desert. Are you sure you're driving the right direction? Look, man, whichever way I am going is the right direction. Just so you know. All right. I am the main character. All right. In this story. All right. What is this? Nothing. A board. Okay. A first aid kit. Some spray paint. Oh, yeah. That's very sexy.
Listen, you're not going to believe this, but really strange things are happening here. I just saw a green light flashing in the sky, and there's a weird buzzing sound coming from nowhere. Plus, my electronic devices are acting strangely, and I feel like I'm being watched. Do you think it could be aliens? I'm seriously freaking out.
Look, dude. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it's aliens. Perfect. And now we have to do what everybody does at the public telephone, right? Perfect. You know, you go into the booth, you relieve yourself, right? That's how everybody does it. Right, chat? That's why they got rid of these things. There were too many people like pissing and shitting in them. No. Okay. This isn't Wiz World. That's right. That's tomorrow, right? Let's go. Ooh, that draw distance, nice. Sexy kinda. Just gonna take a nice leisurely drive with me tonight, chat. I'm nearly a third of the way there. There's a tower over there. It's got like a flashing light and stuff. There's a couple of them. What was that? There's like a POI here. Woo! Like a glove. Dude, that's crazy. Yo, that was pretty close, chat. All right. Petrol and piss. Nice. Some actual petrol. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. How's the oil looking? Pretty good. I guess we could fill it up real quick. Water's looking good. The car is in perfect functioning order. Okay. BRB. All right. I have lit up a radio tower. Ooh, that's a lot. Nice. Drunk piss, huh? Wait, hold on. Petrol and drunk piss. Does drunk piss actually work as fuel? Because that'd be hilarious. Yes, please. Whoop. All right. Gives you an achievement for using only drunk piss to fuel a car. That's hilarious. So like, what's the downside of using a like 38% petrol, 60, like 60%, whatever? Like, what's the downside there? I don't understand. Like, does it damage the vehicle? It's like a Pontiac, like, what was it? Firebird? Sunfire? What the hell was the name of that thing? Boom. Rush B. Petrol, diesel. Engine oil. mean, I guess we could take this. Might as well, right? Trans Am Firebird, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Diesel. Diesel. Water. There we go. What are the rules for the Minecraft build contest? Individuals only. If you disrupt somebody else's build, you're disqualified. You have to build something like that is yours, not like from a template. If it's suspected that you're building from a template, you're disqualified. I want you to come up with something on your own. You know what I mean? That's basically it. So we'll start at noon on Sunday. It'll be the the newest version of Java Minecraft, vanilla, but you'll be in creative mode. So can you build something you previously built on another server? Sure. That's totally fine. Yep, that's totally fine. If it's your creation, sure. Thread the needle, baby. You can do it. There we go. Perfect. All right. I don't think this will fit on the front of my car, but it'd be funny if it did. Bro, it actually does. Look at that. That's pretty funny. All right, well, we'll leave that there then. Why the heck not? Petrol. There we go. Petrol. All right. Get the hell out of here. There's another radio tower, like, right across the way here. Okay. More diesel. Tires. What do we got here? Let's see. Okay, there's this. I don't know what the hell that did. It didn't seem to do shit. Okay. Turbo juice. Fuel for humans. What am I looking at? Is that like a... What is this, chat? Glove box cover. Okay. Wait for the sun to go down before. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, that didn't happen. Come on, man. Come on, man. Whoa. Ooh. Hello, Sammy. Start up me, buddy. Wanna come say hi? Hi, bud? No? Okay. Oh, there was another room. I wonder if the other place had another room. Dude, 16 liters of petrol. What? That's crazy. Between this and the other one. Oh. Let's fill it up. No, no, I didn't want to. No, 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 no. I did not want to take that. I just wanted to close the trunk. There we go. There it is. Okay. Road's back out here. So, was there a reason that you were telling me to wait until night? Just to see the lights?
Singe heureux.
Perfect. Beans, what the fuck? The frig is this? Sora's Keyblade? What the frig is this? Seems very large. I will attach it to the car like this. This is nothing. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's weird. Bigger backpacks? I don't even know what the, like, how do I even use my backpack? I don't even know anything about that. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What in the hell? What button did I just press to make that happen? What the fuck is going on? What is this? That was really weird. I don't know what button I pressed or what that did, but sure. There, I put my pants back on. You can hold something in your hand and then press the corresponding number button to put it there. Okay, these are like little...
Poop is funny.
Poop is funny. I wonder if when I was urinating because I like kept my pants on, if they got wet. It's like you didn't take your pants off or unzip your pants before you urinated. You just peed your pants. Great job. Congratulations. Green light. There's water. Lots of water. Petrol, diesel. What is this? Shitty steering wheel. Hmm. Need something of you saying Wizworld the wizziest place on earth? Yeah. Is that what you really need? Of all the things you need in life, that is the one. I must have it. All right, water. So for instance, your rocket launcher, hold on to it and hit the number 1 key, and then it will just go into my backpack. Then I don't have to worry about it. Like, you know. Filling up the car, for example. What is that there? That's something interesting. I don't know what that is. Well, if that is the case, then... No. Do I need a spotlight? I really don't. I'm so good. What is this? Switch on? Oh shit. Okay, that's fireworks. Okay. I was like, what the hell is this thing? Jared Lee, how are you? No, I had no idea what that was. I thought it was like some sort of like shifter or something. What is this? Okay. I think we have done as much as we can, basically. Only other thing is this. Let me grab that. And I think there was like a more full can back here, wasn't there? That we found. Yeah. That was the water. Perfect. All right. Nailed it. Off we go. I still don't know what the hell we need a rocket launcher for, but okay. Chicken fire. 5 wings for real bro. Buy and be happy. 20% reduction. Okay, interesting. Is that like a better radiator than the one that I have? It seems bigger. Is that what this is? Or is this a radio? Interesting. Oh, bud. Hi. He's so funny. He came over to the side. He put his paws on the armrest of my chair, and he goes like this. He goes... He literally, like, taps me. Like, hey, bud. He just wants, like, a one little pet is all he wants. And then he's good. It's so funny. He's such a funny little guy. All right. Fireworks, pretty. Okay, we're continuing. At least I think we are. So is the goal just to do 50 kilometers? That's it? Like, do it as fast as you can? For this scenario. And then as you beat this one, like, you get another one that's, like, longer. I'm assuming. They get crazier. I know, chat. What do you think? Interesting game. Weird little game. It's all procedurally generated, right? Toronagosh? Wait, is that a wacky... Hold on. Goat. All right, let's see here. Sponges, brushes, water, wheels. What is this thing? I'm not sure what that is, chat, but there is a door there. What's this? Pedals? These are tail lights? Oh yeah, that's way better. Driver's side door. This doesn't fit. That is quite the look. Can we use it anyway? Use it. Perfect. Getting real rat finky up here. We'll get a little weird. All kinds of sponges and stuff. What's this? I have no idea what that is, chat. Is that a brake? It's a horn, okay. Where does one install this? Undercarriage lights. I already have some. One in the front and one in the back. Can you have more than that? Can you have ones along the side of the body? In the back by the tailpipe where all the horns are. Lol. Nailed it. All right, we're gonna check one more little thing out here and then just check around the perimeter too real fast. I think we're good here. Hey, pedal. Pedal and a light and a bumper. Probably just drive the car over here instead of having to walk back every time. There we go. Is that... Is that okay there? It looks really weird. Yeah, let's just put this in the back for now. I don't know if that's going to pan out or not. Okay, and now... Nice. Okay. Then there was like a bumper thing back here as well. Maybe this is just for the front, and that's why I can't do it. Yeah, because that goes on super easy. All right. That won't go on with the Pontiac front there. All right, we out. All right, chat, let's see what we can get up to next. That's perfect. We must take this with us. We must take it with us. Perfect. Incredible, even. The hell is this? Oh, a shirt. Hawaiian shirt. Hard, easily amused with the ding. That's right. And now I have an AK? A rocket launcher and an AK. I'm very concerned why they're giving me these things. I should be concerned, right? Nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is just fine. Is that another gun at the front counter? I don't know. I don't care. We're going. We're just going. We're gone. If you don't have to use the AK, you can say it was a good day. It's quite a saying to say, actually. So you can zoom out that much. You can zoom in this much. Something weird is happening. I've gone 20 kilometers now. Our whole quest is to go like 50. A few hours later. A short eternity later. One apocalypse later. Oh no, no, I'm gonna be taking a break. I'm not gonna continue this though. Yeah. I think it's an interesting game, but not for stream. That's where I'm at with it, chat. Like, really. I think it's okay, though. I can see how it's very just kind of chill. But this, to me, is another one of those... This is very much like Vane. This game is very much like Vane to me. Because what it does is essentially... it's a loot gathering simulator. It's just different in it. It's like in another style. This engine, is it better than what I have? 6-liter engine. Will I go faster? Hey, look, another pedal. Driving simulator instead of walking simulator. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fine, and I'm glad that I've had the opportunity to try it out. There we go. Look at that. 2 of 3 pedals, K. Petrol. Look like SpaghettiOs, right? Engine oil's good. Water's good. We're holding up real nice. Make laser great again. Dude, when was laser not great? I'm confused. Go on. All right, here we go. You think that I should just blitz to the 50K mark, no longer stopping? I think that would take something like 15 to 20 minutes of just straight driving. Do we want to have a long chat? I don't know, man. To me, like, honestly, I'm going to be 100% honest with you, chat. If I were in the chat right now watching this game, like, if I were watching for the game, I would have already left. It's a bit like watching paint dry, I feel. Are we there yet? Driving 3 to 5-ish minutes at a time between POIs. Like, I can see how it's like really relaxing. It's like a relaxing game and chill, and it's like a little collection simulator type thing. That's fun. I see it scratches a lot of itches for some people, but I am not one of them. Are you driving your leg out of the car? No, that's a whole person or something. This is you in the snowstorm, Yuli. That's literally you. I mean, yeah, even at this point, Toronto Gosh, like, I'm not trying to be rude or sound ungrateful for what Spaghetti Goblin has given to me here tonight, but man, yeah, I think it's just gonna be, if we did like just straight shot to 50, it would be a long while of looking at this. I don't know. Yeah, we're literally only halfway there after all this. But granted, I have stopped a ton. But yeah, this is probably good for me, chat, honestly. I think anybody who is interested in this game, they know what this is by now. Oh god, a driving game, but you can't drive? It'd be better with more people? I guess, like, is that the idea? Is like you play multiplayer with this? Then it's like you're all like struggling for food and water and stuff. They added a new location and a new NPC. Interesting. Hanging out of the car already? Hey, look. Speed bump. Everybody knows you just put like a random speed bump in the middle of the friggin' desert highway, right? No, that's like a dummy that I picked up and I attached to the car. I'm in the car right there. See? Here's me. There's Bob back there behind the disco globe. We got some serious baggage here, okay? Serious cargo. Nailed it. All right, so since I said that we were halfway there, we've gone an additional 3 kilometers, and we have 22 to go to get to the 50 mark. I don't even know what that is. Looked like a pool or a nuke silo. Not quite sure. Pool. Another gas station. Do you know this almost name? A few hours later. $19 even. No, that's Taranagosh. You're not mistaken, Chernobyl. That's Taranagosh for sure. Yeah, he had to get a new account because of some Twitch bullshit. You sniffed it out. Did it sniff or did it smell like bull? Okay, so literally, since I said we got halfway, we've gone 7 kilometers. We have to go 18 more. 18 more. It's a lot, chat. Are we going to do this? Are we going to go all the way to 50? It's a driving game. You're mad about driving? I mean, I'm not mad about it. I just think that this is like... For you guys, this has to be like pulling teeth.
You can do it!
It's chill for you. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's chill, like, if it's chill that you're after, this is the game. This is the game that I could see that. That's a draw. It's chill. It's like a little collector sim.
I'm coming on the back.
Nothing too hardcore. You know, you're just having a good time. All right, 17 and a half more kilometers, or sorry, 15 and a half more kilometers. Yeah, there's, have you seen, you should try this one, Chernobyl. Type !! psycho lol. Try that one out. It's like for when Chad is really excited about killing me. You saw him on TikTok? Yeah, that's from It's Always Sunny. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. D dates that guy and ends up breaking up with him because his laugh is terrible.
I don't think you understand social cues or basic communication skills.
Let this man cook.
Yeah, there's a new one. By the way, I gotta stop and eat or I'm gonna die. Or stop and drink, rather.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Okay, not sure about that, but yay!
There it is. Get in there.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
Perfect. Nailed it. Perfect. Too big, won't fit. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay.
Tell her she looks pretty.
Go, you.
Tell her she looks pretty.
When you keep a straight face saying these things, it kind of makes me mad, lol. Deadpan is the best. At least I didn't say, at least when there's KY involved. Okay? I could have gone there.
What's your favorite yogurt? How do you feel about death?
What's sparking under the car? I don't know. Oh, we popped a tire. Well. Great! I love it! Tires are slightly useful on a vehicle. Hey, you know what? That isn't what you said you were when you were trying to sell that three-wheeled vehicle at the auto lot, okay? Hey, 3 is fine. 4 is great, but 3 is just fine. Don't worry about it. You were too honest. They only do this from time to time. They can work just fine on their rims. Just a little more difficult to drive, maybe to steer. Ooh. Hold on. Let's see if we can't find a tire over here. I know we've got one in the trunk, but I don't want to pull it out. Yes. Perfect. Why has it got a big... This is like Chernobyl. Explain yourself. Put it on the exhaust. Is that a thing? That would be incredible. That's about the only way that this next 11.5 kilometers could get any worse. All right. Let's see. Tire? No. Door? Yes. This door might actually fit. Maybe. Kinda. It's not a good fit, but it's a fit. All right, so yeah, there's no tire here. So we are going to have to dig the tire out of the back there. Okay. Let's go. That's how people talk about my outfits. Dang, got him. Wow. Roasted. All right, chat. We're getting there. 10 kilometers to go. Well, 10 and a half. That's right. My car, not my POS, right? I should fix my taillight. It's illegal to not have them working. Well, luckily for me, we live in a post-apocalyptic world right now, so I think a broken taillight's probably the least of my worries. That's what I'm thinking. That's what the rocket launcher and the AK are for. For fixing my taillights. No, it's for breaking the other taillights so they match. Oh! Well, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Should have got another tire. Dude, I guess so. I think I'm fucked. I definitely don't have one. It's pulling wicked hard, bub. It now is not moving. Okay, hold on. It's not moving at all now. I just walk the rest of the way. Walking simulator. No, dude, I'm not doing that. This is it. We're over, chat. I'm over for a break anyway. I'm going to take a break. When we come back, something different. Okay? That much I can assure you of. I'll be back in just a minute. Sit tight. When I come back, Subathon raffle tokens for everybody. See you in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, chat, I am back. Thanks so much for your patience, everybody. We have a decision to make. By we, I mean you. You have a decision to make. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. What should I play? Flotsam, which is like a town builder on water, or the Spell Brigade, which is like a roguelite. Like one of those Swarm Survivor roguelites. Am I sure that I want you to decide? Well, after that game, I'm not so sure. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding, chat. Yeah, I mean, I get the appeal of that game, but the qualities of that game are just not, those are not the things that scratch my itches, so to speak. And also, I think it's a tough game to stream because it's just long stretches of nothing happening. You know, you're just looking at the distance, the distant horizon as you drive. Very chill game for sure. I think it's a good game. I just don't think it's for me. And I think it's not for stream. It's one of those types. You know what I'd love to do? Speaking of things that are not for stream, I would love to get some people together, like complete noobs, and try to play some Final Fantasy XI as a group. Like get like a static group and play Final Fantasy XI. Give it a shot in 2025. So my understanding is that FF11 now has more subs than 14 does, which is pretty rough, man, if that's the case. That's pretty damn rough if that is the case. Man, because FF11 didn't really have many subs. So I don't know if it's just that people have gone back to 11 because they like kind of the challenge, or what? What should I play? Tide. Well. Okay. All right. I guess I'll just end stream then, chat. All right. See you tomorrow. We got 60 hours and 1 minute on the clock. All right. I'm just kidding. Charles like, okay, bye. Vogret says, FF11 holds up, in my opinion. I played through it again a couple of years ago. Did you do it with the trust system where you have like the party, you know, the AI party members, Vogret, or did you play with actual people? Because I feel like it's a very different experience now than what I remember. You know, what I loved about FF11 back in the day was that it was the type of game where it was very community centric. Yeah, grouping isn't big anymore. Yeah, I just imagine that that's dead now for the most part because people just use trusts. Then when you're at max level, then people probably group up. But they use trusts to level up to max. I don't even know what the max is with all the expansions, man, to be honest with you. I just think like a bunch of little noobs running around playing together would be fun. If you're max level, you're probably playing every day, and so are they. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's the hard part of 14 was that nobody was playing anymore. Yeah. Yep. I hear you. It's just like, it's what it is, Chernobyl, is like that game. It's just the, for as much as it respects your time, because there are a lot of things that they've done that are very respectful of the player's time. And, but it's just the treadmill, you know? It's like, it's like, oh, you have the best thing in the game. Well, now there's a whole new set of stuff that you can do, or you must do. And, you know, it totally invalidates all the hard work that you previously did. All right, let's go. You know, that's the thing for MMOs that I hate, the verticality of it. You know, like you get to level 80, grind up all the cool gear from endgame, then it's like, oh, now it's level 90, and the things that you have they're shit. And you have to grind up to 90 and then do it all over again. It's like, oh, now it's level 100. Like, so annoying. You don't old people. What is this? They can't drive, so I get that. Hey, how dare you? What's up, Tim? Tim, you know what? You're Gaben's guardian. I'm gonna let you decide, Tim. You have the lofty responsibility of telling us what we're gonna do next between the two options that tied. Go check them out. Here's the first one. Here's the Spell Brigade. Okay, take a look at that one. And then there's Flotsam. You look at that one. I also am like bucking for a key for another game. And I don't know if it's on the Steam store yet. Let's see here. It is, but I really don't want to pay for it if I'm gonna get a key. I'm waiting to get a key from the devs. Or I'm hoping to get a key from the devs, I should say. No, that's not the one. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for, there's this game that I'm really stoked about. That looks real cool. I think it'll be real fun. It's called Cloudheim. It looked cool, and I would like to play it. And I asked for a key, and I've signed up, but no dice. Sometimes it's just that it's like, they're so busy that it just doesn't happen, you know? IMO Spell Brigade looks a lot like the Brotato Knot clone you played last night. So change it up and go Flotsam. Okay, let's do it. That's what we'll do then. Launch. All right. Give me just a second here. Yeah, no dice on the key. That kind of stinks. Womp, 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 womp. Hey, Yeah, I get like a lot of key offers, chat, but like most of the games are like not anything that anybody would be wanting to watch. You know what I mean? Although there was a new game that was just announced that looks like it might be interesting. Like, possibly, if you want to check it out, chat. It's called Brightfall. This looks pretty cool. Check that one out. Polish developers. Okay. Let's update our game and we'll jump into Flotsam.
The Ben's Guardian has made their choice.
That's right. Gaben's Guardian has made their choice. That's right, they have. 2, 3, 4. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I gotta flag this with add because I was given the key for this game. Always takes me an extra second to flip over to these ones. Just because of that. See. Perfect. And then down here, I gotta take this little box. All right, boom. Okay, let's add this up. Or add this into the scenes here. All right, chat. Here we go. That was your bad on your end. Your chat was not all the way down. Camera angle, you think? Eh? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh. Yes, isometric is the camera angle. Yo, what's up, Gan? What does isometric mean? Oh, so isometric is like a 3/4 view. Think Diablo. Like the original Diablo. Right? So instead of like a top-down view where the camera looks down like this, or a side scroller where the camera is looking like this as you run across, right? Contra, Castlevania. Isometric is where there's like a square plane, but it's kind of like this and kind of like this, and it's kind of 3/4-y. Baldur's Gate, Diablo, Diablo 2. What else? I mean, lots of games are isometric. It's a very popular viewpoint, especially for like city builders and town builders and stuff too. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. All right, input mappings have been changed, and to make sure all features keep working, we've reset any changes made to the input mappings. Okay. We've reached version 1.0 of Flotsam, bringing a fully playable main story, new specialists, new regions, building upgrades, a wide range of improvements across the entire game. Thank you for being part of the journey. It wouldn't have been possible without everyone who sailed with us during early access. All right. So they've added a whole bunch of crazy stuff. This means literally nothing to me. So we're just going to jump in. I have not played before, so here we go. Yeah, Zomboid is isometric. Let's see. Video options. I mean, can we do? I mean, I guess we could do 1440p. It looks like it's fine. This type of game is 1440p is probably fine. Let's see. Let me know if we drop any frames, okay, chat? Oh, so these are my people. Okay, so they get pre-flood doomsday prepper. They were so ready for the apocalypse as long as it was zombie related. Ghost ship hunter. Keeping a little salt in your pockets will ward off ghosts, spirits, and other assorted apparitions. Keeping a lot of salt in your pockets will have the opposite effect and quickly becomes very unpleasant. They get +3 crafting, +3 research, liquids, and research. Okay. Athletics and research. This is very kind of RimWorldy, right? You love bowling. That's how your parents met, in a bowling alley, for real? You just got back from the bowling league and don't want to be home? You do candlepin, yeah? I don't know, man. Those balls are pretty small. Let's see here. Yeah, candlepin is like the small. It's like a small, almost like grape shot type, or a small cannonball. It's like this. It's like this big. Today I learned what candlepin bowling is. Really? It's very popular up here in Maine. But apparently it's Canadian, you said? Is it Canadian? I mean, if it is, that makes a lot of sense. We got a lot of like French Canadian immigrants in this area down in southern Maine. Flat earther, LOL. Let's see here. Yeah, right here, flat earther. Okay. Lone shark works the books and the hooks, desperately lonely. Research, fishing, liquids, research, cooking, salvaging. Let's re-roll this one. Construction, cooking, liquids, research, athletics, salvaging. If we could get athletics, construction, that would be really cool. Athletics, crafting. Dude, crafting +5. Damn. Athletics, construction, cooking, athletics. Yeah, that seems good. Let's do that. Climate change denier. You really think that some change in climate could raise the sea level by 25 stories? Wake up! Aliens dumped sewage on our planet. That's the real answer. Question is, can I can't rename them. Got it. Well, that's it then, Captain. Garbage floods washed away our village. Good thing we had our ship to make our escape. Let us not sink into despair. Let's ride this wave and stay afloat. We're going to survive. No, we're going to thrive. We should transform our boat into a floating community. Today we start rebuilding our civilization. But first, what should we christen our new town? Well, you know, Chad, I don't know. Why don't we let you decide?
You know that game Raft? Yeah. That sucks.
Name the town. All right, here you go. 1 minute on the clock, chat. Exclamation point. I want to name the town. I guess I should probably change my, okay. I did. Okay. Whew. All right. What are we going to call this crazy place? This is the name of the town. Bob Vila's mansion. Is that my mom in the back? What's my mom doing there? Oh my god, it's Bob Vila's mansion. What's my mom doing? What's my mom doing there? That way your mom wants to go. Exactly. What the hell? Like, Card, is that your mom? Yeah, that's my mom. All right, here we go. All right, we got a potential winner. All right, Kay. What are you going to call this crazy place, Kay? Oh my God. Jurgenit Bay. Got it. Jurgenit Bay. Like this? Yeah, that's it. Perfect. This is the best town ever. I don't know about you guys, but the last time I went to Jurgenit Bay, I got really wet. That place is very moist. All right. Jurgenit Bay, huh? Perfect. I don't know about that mishmash. I have to disagree with you there. The future is ours. So where do we even start with building this whole floating community thing? Wait, look at all this plastic floating around. It's like a precious floating gift of garbage. It's practically begging for a second chance. Begging, let's put it to use. All right, let's. I guess. How? I click it, and it submerges. How do? I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, here we go. WASD. Okay. Zoom in and out. Q and E. Okay. Place a swimming marker. Okay. To salvage, open the salvaging panel. Oh my God! Salvaging panel. Okay. And select the swimming marker. Okay, we did that. Okay, we did that. Workshops are used by your drifters to craft resources. You can queue multiple recipes there. Okay. Moving the town. You can move. Wait. Oh my God! Chat, what is this? Can't read this now. That's so split up. That's great. Yeah, maybe if you're a spider and you got like 8 eyes, you can focus one eye on each strip. Dude, that's real good. Perfect. Perfect. It's really hard to see out of my scuba mask. I got a real old school one. I got a real old school one, chat. All right, sure. Said something about being able to move. The town heart allows your drift. Chad, what the is this? What the is this? Dude, blindfold plus spotlight is brutal. That is like the worst. It's basically a full blackout. Look, I mean, seriously, that was crazy. So you can move the town heart, apparently. But I don't know much about that, because I can't read! Open the map. Chat, what the what the is this? I'll wait, it's cool. The excuse me. Where the heck is town? Oh, is this way, I suppose. So we put out a swimming marker thingy. It still has a bunch of gatherable resources, apparently. Plastic walkway. Small storage yard. Plastic workshop. Plastic walkway.
Gay bend, gay bend, gay bend, gay bend. To stop a gay bend, take control, press the gay
Table
bend.
flip!
To stop a gay bend, take control, press the gay bend. Hopefully, to stop
That's
a gay
it.
bend, take
It's
control,
over.
press the gay bend.
All of
In
it.
addition, to stop a gay bend, press the gay bend, gay bend, gay bend.
Serenity now.
And have fun.
There it is. Okay. So I can build some sort of pathway, apparently. Oh my good Christ. Chat. Dude. I hate it. Is this like Raft where we build the widest net possible to harvest the world? Yes. All of that. This game is really bringing the community together. It really is. Hey, you know that game Raft? Yeah. That's great. I like that game. Quite a lot. Oh, okay. Twisting it. Twisting it. You like Raft 2? Yeah, it's a good game. It's fun. We played a lot of that for our Zinfully Faithful Hangout nights there for a little bit, eh? Well, it's still twisty. There it goes. All right. Yeah, I have no idea what that's about. They need houses. They're like, where are the houses at, bro? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Loader, wooden plank. I guess we need to get more stuff? Question mark. Okay. Whoa! We got hit with the grid. And then I hit you with the gritty goose. All right. Reading is hard. Really taking your time in this tutorial section, right? Twisting it on Jurgen Bay. You couldn't hit the gritty if you practiced for a week. Hey now, you don't know. You don't know about my great and amazing ability to move my body with dexterity and grace, okay? That's it. 2,000 sub points, card hits the gritty, okay? Let me hear Astro say this and I might believe it. As a matter of fact, so let me tell you, I'm a horrible dancer. The only dancing that I can be any good at is tap because it's rhythmic. Everything else is too flowy and my brain can't piece it together. So I always forget the sequence of what comes when, because I can't tie like these flowy weird movements to like the music. But tap is rhythmic, and so it makes sense to me. So like I played Bobby in Crazy for You when I was young. But like, and I did Young Frankenstein where you had to do like a little tap number. That was a little bit rough, you know, because I was just older when I did it, but pretty fun. Let me hear Astra say this, and I might believe it. Otherwise, I know you can't. If I get to 1 million card credits instead of Sing Out Louise, I want Dance It Out, and I pick the music video. Oh God, that'd be the worst. That would be the worst. Dancing is the worst, literally. I hate body movement, like dancing body movement. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that. Let's see here. So what the hell are we doing right now? I guess we're just kind of like moving the town around. Go this way now. Did we leave our town behind? You can sail, but you want to. You can leave your town behind. All right. I gotta know, what video would you pick? It would obviously be Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus, just so that I can live out the image that exists. that crazy image. Only in full card garb. All right, let's see here. Town. Let's move over here. I don't know what like any of this stuff is, man. It looks like there's actually like a limited amount of like gas or something. What is this? I guess maybe it comes back after a time. Should have read the tutorial screens. Yeah, I really guess I should have, huh? That would have been really great. Whoa. Okay. Let's see how they do. Zin is scared by tutorials. Tutorials try to carry him through the content, yeah? That's why I don't do them. These friggin' tutorials trying to carry me. Dude, this is metagaming tutorials, damn it. So I build this thing here. So I guess we can make some of these. Let's make a couple. Okay, or let's see Nintendo happen. It's fine. It's totally fine. There's something happening there. I don't know what it is. I know. The pixels move. My finger points. Which is a Kung Pao reference. It's horseshit, chat. It looks like something badly censored. This is now a Japanese film. All right. It doesn't end. It just goes forever, dude. Damn.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh, it's gonna be good, all right. Here, this is literally chat right now. Manually dries wet wood into dry wood. Okay. Recycles plastic waste into floaters. That's a plastic workshop. We need a manual dryer. You were summoned by the Nintendo, huh? You were just gonna ask where Starlight was, but bam, there she was. Look at that. ASCII arted. Beauteous. It's beautiful. You love this one too? Do ya? Do you really? It's great. It turns wet wood to dry wood. You think with a name like Jurgen Bay, they could make softwood into hardwood too. How many gonna need a bigger boat jokes have happened? None until just now. Literally, you are the first. Congratulations. You have picked the low-hanging fruit, and I hope that it is delicious. All right, manual dryer. I have no idea what this does. Let's just do like, let's turn 5 wet wood. We'll do 9 wet wood into dry wood. I have no idea what it does. We need to do that. Sawmill. Let's see, recycler. We need wooden planks from the sawmill, and the chopping block. We need wooden planks from the sawmill. Okay, got it. We also need wooden planks to make houses, because people don't like it when they don't have a house. It makes them very sad. Excuse me. Am I a joke to you, sir? It's fine. They're just doing their thing. Yes, yes, you are. Thank you. Thank you, Starlight. A spectacle. Right for the jugular. Damn, dude. Brutal. Okay. It's pretty rough. You know, right now we're just waiting it out. We're just waiting for materials, so this works. This will be okay. I didn't realize that with this, that you, like, moved around a lot. It seems like you migrate quite a bit across the map, going to get resources and such. Am I still in the tutorial? I still don't know what the heck I'm doing. I do know that by drying wood, we should be able to build a sawmill. And then from the sawmill, we should be able to make planks. And then once we can make planks, we can make houses. Beyond that, I'm not sure what we're doing. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's take a good look at that, eh? Let's take a real close look at that. Well, now I'm gonna zoom out. Aha! I can't zoom out enough. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Oh, drying wood on Jurgen Bay seems like it might take a while. Are we... Dude, how... I guess the map is just big and open and you can just explore wherever. That's cool. chat. No! Why are you like this? Oh, I hate it. Thank you so much, chat. Look, it's perfect. I can see everything now. It's wonderful. Oh my god. All right, I give up. Chat, you win. I give up. Nice. Nice night vision goggles. At least you argued actively dying this time. Hmm? Oh, aren't actively dying this time. True. Not yet, at least, until the whole civilization suddenly starts starving, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, you spent too much time diddly, you know, dilly-dally, shilly-shally type stuff going on over here. Get your in order. Do some shit. We're starving over here, bro. That's like the whole town. If you don't diddy. Whatever you do, don't diddy, okay? Seriously. Where are you going to store all that baby oil? There's no room for that. There's no room for that. Let's see. So, I built this, a manual dryer. I built a plastic workshop. We made some wood? Question mark? I believe I can't make a sawmill because I need 3 floaters, which sounds gross, but it's happening. It's fine. Don't worry about it. More floaters than sinkers. Floaters very important for our floating town. Salvage marker fully salvaged, huh? Bruh. Falling export blocked. Okay, we now have 3. All right, let's do this. Sawmill. Let's go. Sawmill right next to where we make dry wood. Well! One of my favorite Kung Pao moments. And you go say hi and get my civilization destroyed. Let's see. I got closer. There he is, just hanging out. So I have like 100 of 100 storage capacity capped. We really need to make some sort of storage yard, but it takes 2 floaters and we need to make them. There we go. There it is. Whoa! It's purty! It's very purty. Chat, we need some planks. There it is. Let's go. We only have 5 food left. That seems not good. Let's see here. Salad spinner. Spins ingredients into various salad recipes. Need 4 floaters and 2 wooden planks. Damn, dude. We're gonna have to go get some stuff here. Let's go. Surely you can go fishing. Well, there is like this fishing thing here, but you need to have a fishing boat first. To fish at fishing schools. Maybe that's later. All right, we've fully salvaged all that. Maybe we'll make another floater real quick. And then we can make our food thingamabobber. Salad spinner. I don't know what -5 duck face is. What is that, chat? 4x3. And then what is that weird face there? That says -5. Work, maybe. Like, the effort it takes? Perhaps. Like, maybe it adds, like, 5 unhappiness to do it. What is it? Oh, down here. Town beauty. Oh, okay, okay. Got you. A negative score decreases morale. A positive score increases it. So it's -5 town beauty to have a salad spinner. Rough. So, tonight it's supposed to get super cold here. I guess it's supposed to be like 3 degrees tonight, is what SG Black Plague said. That's like air temp, not with the wind chill. Apparently. Let's see. Yeah, it says gusts of 30 to 40 mile per hour are expected as temps fall into the teens. Nighttime wind chills are going to be sub-zero. Yeah. Real cold tonight. It sucks, but oh well. Yeah, it's too cold. Yeah, it is too cold. Hey, look at this. Let's make some meals before we all perish. Okay, so we got food. What about water? I haven't done this yet. We need floaters and wooden planks. There's our floaters. Wooden planks. Nothing like the year the wind chill was -65 and you could feel the blood in your fingertips freezing, LOL. That's, that sounds like a bad time. Like, what's up with that? That seems pretty awful. That's too damn cold, man. Like tonight, I'm thinking about running the taps because it just seems, even with the power on, because it just seems like it's cold. Too cold. You know? Don't want to get any frozen pipes. So just like, whatever. Better safe than sorry, right? With the drip, drip, drip. Okay, so we got some stuff there. Now we can move on. You're gonna drip it tonight too? Because of the weather? Okay, our people are going out there to get all the foods. Very nice. We need more stuff for floaters though still, I believe. Um, 2 days there that are not in the 50s or 60s over the next 12 days or so. That's just crazy talk. Drippage is good in Jurgenit Bay. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. What the f? Alright, that's been fully salvaged. I don't know what this is. Captain, look there on the horizon. A scouting landmark. I bet if we climb up to the top, we'll see all sorts of junk begging for upscaling. Nice. Yep. Pretty bad posture, JC. Not gonna lie. Hold on a second here. Fix some of this silliness that I got going on here. There we go. Posture's good now. Little drink. There we go. Nice. Okay. Heckin' yes. All right, so now, whoa, we should be able to. Whoa, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, there, Chernobyl. Drink IRL. Okay. So we got to make some more salads, right? But really what it comes down to is we're trying to make some more of this floaters so that we can make research station would be really good, right? Desalinator. Yes, because we need water. We're gonna need water. So we got food and the desalinator right next to one another. Right? Salad for everyone. Now you want a salad, right? How dare I? So that will store 10 fresh water. Recycles junk into unrefined resources. Chops wood resources into firewood. Okay. Okay, so this is kind of rimworldy. We should really make this thing. Jeez, Tim! Holy crap. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. So here in Flotsam, I mean, things are going okay, I guess. They're going all right. They're not terrible yet. I haven't totally hosed it over. The beauty of the town is sitting at 35, though. Not great. Look at that. You guys are close to a hype train. That's crazy. With just your chaos tricks. That's nuts. Such a punk. Such a punk! Of course, I can't see the damn menus! Troll. This pumpkin mask is a troll. Yeah, laugh it up, Chuckles. All right. Card is hiding from the Endermen now? Yes. Oh, I see. It requires firewood in order to make fresh water. Okay. So let's make a plastic walkway this way.
You stink.
No, you! We don't have enough floaters now.
Card, the toilet bard. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo.
There we go. Nuh-uh, you. Did you say Chuckles and I just did war crimes? Do you think I should start watching that series, chat? The what is it, Evantress? Tales of Evantress? Is that what it is? No, you not knowing things is my favorite. Yeah, is that true? Yeah, just me being completely unaware of all possible you know, pop culture references. You catch them streaming on occasion. Nice. Like all the meme references we do and you have no clue. It's great. Yeah. It just... No, it's only you. You're the one who makes the meme references. Nobody else gets them either, okay? It's because you're a TikTok child, all right? You live on the TikToks. That's right, the TikTok. And not just the one, it's the TikToks, all right? Recycler, do we have junk? Canned food. Where is this so-called junk? You think it would be pretty easy to find junk at was it Jurgenit Bay? Let's see. Can't see the menu with the camera in the way. There's nothing over here. There's nothing. There's like these two little things don't really. This is like people who don't have a home and drifters sorting drifters by their morale state. We're just gonna ignore the unhoused. No, I'm trying to build houses. I'm trying to. But I need more plastic, which is what I'm after right now. Yes, indeed. Typical ordained minister. Wow. Here, for you here, I will slide it over here. Okay. Chopping block. Is that what this is? That's a recycler. We need the chopping block. I don't think we made one. All right, there we go. That's better. It's not like you're looking at the tutorial screens anyway. True. Very, very true. Some games are just so intuitive, you don't even need a tutorial, okay? All right, we doing the thing. Get all the goodies. Oh, Jesus. Chernobyl. Why? One more and then you have to go to bed. How dare? How dare you? Well, hey, enjoy sleep. I hope it's everything that you wanted it to be. Last night, I had a horrible time sleeping, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I went to bed at around 5:30 or 6, and then I woke up at like 10. I had a sneezing fit. Like I woke up from a sleep. Like was sleeping, woke up and immediately started sneezing. And then I just could not get back to sleep. I just tossed and turned for like 4 hours. The worst. Item is missing, huh? Here we go. Dan says, I feel that. That's like every night for me. It just is not fun, right? Let's be real. Okay, so now that we have some stuff going on here, I think we can make some houses. So this is a shoddy home for 1 drifter. This is a shoddy home for 2 drifters. Now the difference here, chat, is one is 2x2, the other is 3x3. Now a 2x2, two 2x2s is less squares than 1 3x3. So it doesn't really make sense to me that it's just double the materials when this is going to take up more space too. But this adds 10 beauty as opposed to 5 beauty. But if I do 2 homes, then that's still 10 beauty. So it's all the same material cost. Literally everything is the same, even the weight. Still the same. It seems strange. Like, why would you want to use the one that is bigger? It's literally just double everything. But it's 3x3 instead of 2x2. So we're gonna need more floaters. We got a decent amount of food. We got a decent amount of water. 12 and 10 seems decent-ish. Need more wooden planks, huh? I wonder. I'm wondering what this blue area around the houses are, like, or around the buildings are. I'm spreading them out, like, to give room, you know, to like allow some space, but I don't know what they're really for. How's all drifters? We sure did. Chop healthy trees. You need tools to salvage this landmark. Huh. We gotta research, huh? We need floater. But first, while we're here, three floaters. Yeah, we're gonna need some plastic. I guess we're going this way now. Gonna get some wood and... Dude, I'd love to get that, but... you know, the tower over there, but we just don't have the materials for it. And it seems like we're a ways off yet. Okay. Where's there some blue plasticky stuff? Way over there. Oh God, man. So this is mega chill. Mega ultra super duper chill. You know what I want to do, chat, is in a little bit here, I I want to take another short break. And when I do, I want to do the giveaway for the 600 sub gift on the tree. Indeed it is. Much more chill than you guessed from the little trailer that you watched. Oh, yeah? There are drifters that have leveled up. Oh, okay, cool. They actually have levels? That cooking 4. All right, Mishmash is going to be real good at research. It's like raft meets oxygen not included. Since you put the heavy burden of responsibility of me being the tie-breaking vote, I really hope the chat is enjoying this. Yeah, it seems like they are. Chat loves a good city builder. Like, I've played a lot of these recently, like Timberborn and what was that other one? Whiskerwood. Is that what it's called? Whiskerwood. That was pretty fun. Let's see. All right, we gotta find some plastic, chat. We spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Okay. Marked it on the map. Did you now? Weathered windmill, huh? I don't think there's anything that we can do with these until we get the materials, you know? Kind of stranded out here for the time being. Getting refueled. Crank, hand crank. This is a cool game. You saw it a while back and it looked good. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. Hand cranks. That's right. Double hand cranks on Jurgen Bay. Double hand cranks on Jurgen Bay. Yeah, so I still owe you guys a one of the presents off the tree. They've all been reset and jumbled up again. It's always a an undertaking post stream. And ready for you to pick another awesome gift out of there. There are some really good ones in there we have not seen yet. And I'm hoping that you'll see some of the stuff that has not been uncovered yet. That'd be really cool. Whoever wins. That is my hope for them. There's smoke coming from this island. There might be some drifters here. Okay, so what do we need to do? Harvest overgrown crops. Gather tinder. Conch bottom. All right, we rescued conch bottom. Oh, this action requires a salvaging boat. I'm not sure what's happening with this, chat. Are we just waiting for them to like harvest the overgrown crops? Like, what's happening here? Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. We got another person. That's all that matters to me. Let's make another building over here. We can't. We need 3 more floaters. And we don't have enough material. Not even close. All right, we really got to get back to plastic. All right. Oof. Oof. It's out there. Okay. Let's go. Well, we're stopped. Might as well grab this wood here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. What was the final conclusion on the mouse intruder? So, he got into the register, like the baseboard heater vent, and he was hiding in the corner of it, where there was like a space next to the fins, the radiator fins. And he just kind of like was hanging out there for a minute, and the cats were trying to get at him. We were trying to get at him, and you know, I grabbed like some vice grips, basically. To try to like snag him out of there without getting bit. And when I opened up the end cap, he went running and he ran out, and we ended up chasing him around the house probably for about, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. It was a fiasco, dude. He was just running all over the place, running to every wall that he could, he got into like 3 different heaters. Finally, we moved everything away from the walls so that he couldn't, get into anything at the walls, like get behind stuff that we couldn't see him behind. And he decided to jump into one of the open, not unpacked boxes, full of like kitchen, just like plates and dishes and stuff. And, he just kind of hid in the corner. Well, we took all the things out of the box one by one, and he like started jumping and trying to get out of there, but luckily the sides were too high for him to jump out of it. And we kind of had like a moral conundrum. The whole like, we probably should kill it because we don't want the mice to return. You know what I mean? Don't want the mouse to come right back inside and just do this all over again. But also, that's cruel, to just murder him because he's just being himself, So basically what ended up happening was Astro took the box outside and just let him go. And that was that. We just let him go. So the understanding is that we're likely going to have mice here. They had mice before they sold this place to us, but that's the first one that we've encountered, and it's been a month. So I don't think there's many here, especially with the cats here. We would have known, like that's the first time, like, let him go with additional velocity away from the house a little bit, not too crazy, not to kill him, but like he had a fun time. He had a fun time. Yeah, but that said, it was like tons of snow on the ground at the time, and it was just like, nasty, right? Nasty and not good. Oh, we have no food, dude. We have no food at all. Dude, let's make some seaweed salad then. What you doing, you freaking doofus? You freaking doof? All right, they need to do that during the day. Ooh, they're going to be very unhappy. Should have spun them around and made them busy so they couldn't find their way back, right? Exactly. Thick rubber gloves deposited in a shoebox. That kind of deal. Yeah, I didn't have any gloves, unfortunately. Yeah, everything's packed still. There's still so much stuff that's just packed away. Just don't know where the hell it all is. So, there's still a lot that needs to be done here. A lot. I still need to, you know, finish my countertop island. Like, I gotta get some Rubio monocoat and like a little palm sander. Get that going. So that's gonna take several days of just cure time. Sanding, curing, etc., etc. Your kitchen sink tap just freaking broke. It broke? Like fell off? You went to get a glass of water and there was water all over the floor? Whoa, like the actual faucet broke? Or you just went to get water and you're like, oh, suddenly there's water everywhere. That's really shitty, Ylith. I'm sorry. That? Oh, that's terrible, man. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, when I moved into this place, underneath the sink was all rotted. It was like under the sink, under the J-trap, like the 3/4 inch plywood or press board, MDF. I think it was MDF. It literally had swollen to like this, and it was so soft you could put your finger through it like a pudding. Disgusting. Yeah, that had to be it all had to be replaced. So that got cut out, and the floor underneath was okay. There was some water damage to the hardwood that was underneath, but nobody sees it. It's underneath the sink, you know. Underneath of the sink. And so that's fine. But still, it did kind of suck, and it was expensive to, you know, get everything fixed up, and it's just everything is a process, you know. Oh, dude, the nugs in the oven, that was so gross. Well, there's nugs in the oven, and then there's like mouse nugs in the oven too. Like somehow the mice got in there, and like I don't know how the hell does a mouse get into the oven. Like, how does that even happen? Like, where is it getting in? Like, did they just leave the oven open for like an extended period? And it just got in there? Where did you see someone say to talk about the mouse nugs? Well, we were talking about nugs in the oven, and those were nugs in the oven, all right. You're welcome, chat. Those were nuggets for the mice, yeah. It's just a little treat for them. So this is interesting. I don't know, why is it that I'm able to move and it's not using my energy bar? Shouldn't that be using the yellow energy bar? Or is it only when you move in like turbulent waters or something? Oh, no, they made them. Oh, made of them. Got you. Hold on, let's see if we can't do something with this this fish point here. Hey, bud. Hi. I see you, buddy. He is so cute. Let's see. Anyways, you fixing up your house will be great. It will be your own, and you'll feel proud of it after. Yeah, even like the small things that I've done so far, I feel really good about. Like when I demoed the counters and you know, getting the new counters put in, had the floors redone, and had new hardwood added to the old nasty carpeted rooms. It's good. You know, and I'm looking forward to the spring when I can actually do something with the landscape here, because there's negative grading where all the water comes back toward the house. And I really, really, really need to alleviate that situation, because it is doing damage to the foundation. You know, especially now in the winter, the water flows toward the foundation, and then it flows down the side of the foundation and into the foundation because it's porous, right? And then the freeze comes and it expands and it cracks the foundation, you know, and there are 2 vertical cracks in the foundation that I've found so far, and those need to be repaired as well. So there's some stuff that needs to be done come spring for sure. You love your yard so much now? Yeah, you've done a lot of landscaping. Yeah, they're not serious. They're not serious cracks, but, you know, big enough to be a problem. Big enough to need to fix them before they become a big problem. But my understanding is that is pretty easy. Basically, it's just a matter of getting this kind of very thin liquid epoxy, and you kind of pump it into the crack. Giggity. And then I guess after 30 days, it is, I mean, after 30 days, it's basically, like, I guess it holds, like, tensile strength. It's, like, 3 times as strong as concrete or something like that. I am not close enough. Let's go over here. Filling in the cracks, you say? That's right. You replaced boards on your deck, redid a cute area with a fire pit, cut all the boards, painted them for your fence too. Yeah, it's just it feels nice, right? Like, creating things feels great. It's like, honestly, I think creation is like the joy of life. For me, that's like one of the best things. It's creating. Super fun. So we have no food right now. Why do we have no food again? We're out of seaweed salad. Fresh water, we only have 3. Dude, this is a problem. I guess we really need to be hauling ass, like, everywhere. So the question is, I guess, if you don't have any food and people won't work unless they have food, how do you get food? I mean, there's got to be a way to... Hold on. We got to get that research thing so that we can get fishing. Right? Isn't that what it comes down to, really? Is that we need the research station? Okay. And then hopefully this will give us what we need. Yeah, people are going to start getting real unhappy. Seaweed growing. Here we go. This is what we're talking about right here. 2 knowledge. Oh, we got to do this first, though, huh? Rope lashing. Braid seaweed into rope. Store 45 resources. That's nice. Drying rack. Slowly dries wet wood into dry wood. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice. Okay. So how long do these take to actually research, I wonder? Oh, that's fast. That's actually pretty good. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Seaweed growing. That's what we need. And then basic tools, maybe? That's always what I end up... Dude, this is the same mistake I made in Whiskerwood. Is that I waited too long to get the research thing. And I was like behind the 8-ball. I guess here's a word of advice from me, chat, when you're playing these games. Rush the research facility. Every time. All right, this one is done, right? Boom. Okay, now, can we build it? Seaweed grower. Slowly grows seaweed. It requires 6 floaters and 3 rope. Oof. Okay. Rope crafter. 4 floaters. Okay, we do have enough for that. Yeah, so come spring, like, I've got some projects in mind. You guys have anything that you're going to work on this spring in your house? Trying to make things a little better? Something that you'd like to do if you can get to it, or maybe if you can find the money? I think with the negative grading stuff, my stepdad actually told me that my step aunt has a tractor and a trailer to haul it, and that he can literally take it and use it. So like if I want him to bring it over here and like use it to like, you know, alter the landscape, like we could do that. The only thing that I want to do before then is I definitely want to make sure that I get dig safe out, get them to mark all the lines and stuff. So we need 3 rope, which is ironically made out of seaweed. All right, we need to go find more seaweed, man. You need to finish up moving your stuff from the basement to the shed. Your shoulder's starting to act it up again, though, so you got to hire some movers to do it. Got you. Do you have a lot of heavy stuff to move? Understandable if so, Tim. Honestly, I was surprised at how cheap my the situation is at my old apartment to get that treadmill moved. You know, I got the treadmill and a bunch of other stuff all hauled off, and they were super reasonable about it price-wise. I think I spent like a couple of $100, and they did a bunch of super duper heavy lifting that sucked up and down stairs for me, which was awesome. Yeah, I was like, I want to say it was like $210. They hauled off a full treadmill, removed it from the top floor. They removed like an old monitor and like a bunch of bags of trash. Yeah, it was just a ton of stuff. You can rent guys through U-Haul pretty cheap to do day moving. Yeah? Just like stuff that needs to be moved around in the house or whatever. I mean, if so, that's pretty good. You kept the contact info of the guys that moved you into the house and hired them a few times since for odd jobs. They're the best. Just need to take the time to do it. You know? No worries. I have a window here that is like... Basically, the handymen that were here, they ended up like winterproofing it for now. because it was basically some trim was rotted and there was some water getting in. So they put down some tape. What do you know, like the window tape that you use the roller for? You know what I'm talking about, chat? Like when you're waterproofing a window, you put down this special tape and you use little roller. You know, make sure you got a really nice tight seal. And they did that. They basically did that all around that window. But to repair that window, it's gonna be $2,500. So gonna have to take it one little piece at a time here. Time is a thief. It goes by fast and it's gone before you know it. But you know that feeling 100%. Yeah, dude. Time is the enemy. The days are long, but the years are short. That's right. The days are especially long when you're playing that game where you drive into the distance for 50 kilometers, chat. Oh my god. So long. The days were so long. Especially when you lose your tires, too. Rough. Super rough. Nah, seriously, though, that game is fine. That game is fine. It's just not for me. I definitely see the appeal. But there's no number go up, make lizard brain happy, you know? It is seriously lacking in the number go up, make lizard brain happy department. Yeah, I want to start, you know, when we do our, like, YouTube programming time stuff, I want to use some of that time to actually start planning out, like, a game design document, too. Which game was that? Let's see. It's called Drive Beyond Horizons. And I tried, man. I tried for about 40 kilometers to drive beyond the horizon. And I failed. Mostly because I lost a tire. But it is what it is. To be honest, it's great with friends. Yeah. Oh, I could imagine. Yeah, solo, maybe not as much. With friends, I bet it's a lot more fun. Absolutely. Because it's very chill solo. Like, very, very chill solo. Man, oh man. Yeah, we need some of this stuff over here. We need some foods. I'm gonna start going this way, I guess. The netcode sucks more than enough to make multiplayer entertaining. Yeah, all kinds of people like getting janky, weird physics reactions and like rubber banding and, you know, all that kind of stuff. All the usual jank. There we go. Then we can get fresh water from that. Is this game better than it? For me, yes. You witnessed your bestie drive a nearly complete car into the minefield in the game, not knowing what it was, and he squealed as he exploded. That's fun. Yeah, zero netcode equals zero physics, right? It's always fun. I love it, man. No, seriously, janky games are pretty fun. That one's all done. Onward we go. We got to get some of this. And we're gonna have to make some rope. Make 4 rope. Be really, really good. I want to make one of those seaweed farms, you know? Seaweed grower. Yes, please. All right, let's do this. Actually, can I put it next to this? Is that a thing? Okay. Nice. I'm gonna put a seaweed grower over here. That's a big boy. That's a big beefy boy right there. We need more rope. More rope. The more jank, the better some days. Honestly, look at Escape from Tarkov. It was so much more fun. 0.9 and 0.10. The more they polish, the more boring it gets. Is that what makes the game fun for you? Is the jankiness? It can be fun. What's up, WeatherWolf? How we doing? You're just in time. We're gonna do a little giveaway here in a minute. It's not a bug, it's a feature. That's right. Yeah, so I think for me, I would like to like plan out like game design, some game design stuff for like my actual project that I have in mind. A giveaway for what? A present off the tree. Mystery box. I grew up in EQ. We lived by it's not a bug, it's a feature. Making a good design doc is the hardest part of making a game, IMO, right? Can you win another? You can, yeah. One per day. That is the deal. One per day max. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And like breaking down, like Voided and I have talked at like great length about what we both feel like a good game looks like. But there are so many features, man. And you gotta like code all of them out and code them well. You know? And if any of them are lacking or buggy or horrible, well, wait, died of hunger? No! I lost 2 people already from hunger. Dude, hold on. We need to not do this right now. We need to do this. This needs to be top priority. Growing seaweed. 1 seaweed equals 4 seaweed. Because food and stuff. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. Everybody is really extremely hungry. Oh, we did get some seaweed. Or we have some seaweed, I should say. I wonder if there was a tutorial about making food so they don't starve. No, this is my fault because I started too late with the research. This is exactly what happened in Whiskerwood. I was just happy and content with what I had and didn't really realize that I could have had more stuff sooner. We need to make seafood into food, though. Let's see here. Seaweed salad. Polluted seaweed salad. Gross. Seaweed ingredient. Okay. Items missing. Missing items. Halted production. We have 4 seaweed right there. 4 seaweed is what it says it needs. I'm a little confused by that, actually. Waiting for a resource. We have it. We have them. It's right there. There's 4. Grow. Let's go over here. Yeah, go get seaweed or starve and die. Your choice. I mean, that's what it is. It is what it is. Let's see. Maybe it's that they don't garden or something. There's no like gardening or growing or... Drifters are in mortal danger. Yes, they sure are. Hungry drifters. Yeah, there are. Yeah, Jurgenit Bay is going down. Do we actually get some food? They ate immediately. I saw the salad spinner going. Interesting. And here we go. Now we're talking. If they can just survive long enough. Hold on. Can we go find more food, maybe? Is there any food anywhere? I see one way up there. Probably nothing back here. It seems very empty. Let's go. We're gonna go out here. They're gonna need to power this thing for us to get there, and what they do, they're probably gonna die from exhaustion. And there it is. As far as we can go until they crank it. What game is this? This game is called Flotsam. And I'm currently dying. Like, a lot. Unfortunately. You're recovering from update school today. By the way, I did see your picture of Admiral. Very cute. Very cute. And there it is. They can go get more seaweed if they want to. And the seaweed here is 1/3 grown. We should be able to turn that into actual food for them so that they don't die. That is the hope, at least. Salad spinner. There we go. Spin the salad. Spin the salad. Spin the salad. Make me some foods. Ooh. Pretty thermal optics. I love it. Thank you. Dude, that bottom bar is wild. Imagine they are billions if you could do Twitch integration and chat could spawn mini hordes. Yeah, it'd be fun. That would be fun. I'm really bad at that game, by the way. Like, really extremely bad at it. All right, we actually have some food now. Von Schrapp. Or Scrap. Okay. For what game? They're talking about They Are Billions. It's a game called They Are Billions. Pretty rough. Well, I think we're now going to be all set with the food. Like 1 seaweed becomes 4. So when these fully grow, I think we should... I don't know if this is literally going to give me 20, and 20. Because if that's the case, then we're going to be all set. You haven't heard of that one? Yeah, it's like a zombie RTS tower defense-ish type game. Like wave defense. Kind of interesting. It's all right as far as games are concerned. It's all right. I knew some people that were really, really into it. Like super duper into it. That wasn't me. Mishmash is still hungry. Well, go make a freaking salad, Mishmash. I don't know what's happening here. Are they partying? What is this? Are they dancing? All right, almost done. We need that, and then we need fishing. And we're in real good shape. Just sucks that we lost 2 already. Oh yeah, and it did give 20. It did give 20 seaweed, chat. That's crazy. Each row gives 4. And then they replant. But yeah, we'll never be out of seaweed again, I don't think. Now it's self-sustaining at this point for the most part. In terms of food. The big issue is going to be water because that still requires wood. And we don't have a way to grow wood yet. Slowly we build our seaweed empire. Okay, let's see. Pine Grove. Actually, let's go get some of this wood over here. There's more seaweed down there too. Nice. So, I think for me, chat, if I'm going to play a city builder like this, or I should ask you, if you're going to play a city builder like this, chat, what's the one that you're going to play? Of all the things that you've seen me play, of things that you've played, what's your go-to if you're going to play a game like this? RimWorld? I guess RimWorld is kind of a town builder. A little bit. Yeah, RimWorld is great. Anno? That mouse one you were looking... Actually, the mouse one is good. Whiskerwood is great. Timberborn is also great, too. You loved Banished. You wish that game never got abandoned, but you agree with K, RimWorld, which you're playing right now. Yeah, I mean, RimWorld is just incredible. But it's not really... Yeah, it's not quite a town builder. It's more like... That one's more like colony management, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of hard to put a direct genre on these games sometimes. They're a little bit hybrid-y these days. Banished is also fantastic. I don't know. I think I own Banished, but I don't think I've ever played it. Hold on. Yeah, I own Banished, and I have never played it. I have never, ever played it. This game feels Raft-ish. I guess a little bit. Okay, get all the goodies. Cool. You gotta constantly like be moving a little bit, you know. It seems like it's a little busy in that respect. Frostpunk. Yeah, I tried Frostpunk 2. I will say, I don't know. It felt like I wasn't doing enough, if that makes sense. You know what I mean, chat? Like, what was that game that I played where the game felt like it was playing itself? And I'm like, am I even doing anything right now? Like, it just felt like it was literally playing itself. Leaking water tower, huh? It's kind of cool. Drain water. It takes 2 containers, which are tools. Oh no, people are dying. Wait, why are people dying still? Bro, make the food. Make the food. They're literally like letting themselves die instead of making the food. And then there was one, chat. It's not going great. Banished is one of those early trial and error games where if you mess up early, you're toast. Then once you get it down, it's fun to see how big you can build and sustain. That's fun. Dispatch? What about Dispatch? Dispatch isn't a town builder. SimCity. SimCity is awesome. Dude, I liked Sims. Dude, trollism. Thank you. I liked SimCity 2000, but haters gonna hate. No, not Whiskerwood. No, not Whiskerwood. It was the one where there was like a lineage and like there was like royalty and you had like a bunch of relationships with people. Do you remember? And there was like a map where there was like wars and like you'd send your archers into the woods and they'd shoot like a volley and they'd kill the guys that were like running in. Do you remember this? And it was all like kind of 2D graphics, kind of RimWorldy. Like on the graphics, or prison architect style. What the hell was the name of that game? I actually I think I tried to refund that game and I was denied, if memory serves. Because I had played more than 2 hours. All right, so they're basically just making food nonstop now. The reason the other person died was because I did not feed them. I'm thinking a stronghold. No, not a stronghold. What the hell was the name of that game, dude? Hold on. Let's see here. Not that. Man, oh man, where is it? Norland. N-O-R land. That game. It basically was like playing itself and there were no consequences like either way for a long time. And then you just get completely and totally annihilated out of nowhere. And I was like, whoa. But it didn't really seem like there was much that you were actually like legit doing. I say as I'm sitting here not really doing too much with this either, but I could be. And I should be, to be honest with you. I should be running around getting like wood and other resources and stuff. Let's see here. Is seafood all you can eat? It is at Long John Silver's. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, JC. Kinda. So there's like fishing and seaweed, basically. At least for now. And I have to research fishing. Fishing chair can fish around the chair. Okay, great. Oh, Against the Storm? Against the Storm. That one looked good. I thought that... Was that good? Or was that not good, WeatherWolf? That one looked decent. It's good? Yeah, that one looked kind of cool. It reminds me of like World of Warcraft. Like not even World of Warcraft. Warcraft. Like the art style and everything. Research does not cost mats. It just costs people to do it. Like you have to have somebody there doing the work. Right now, this person is busy making dry wood. I only have one colonist because all the others died. I'm really crushing it over here. And by it, I mean all of my colonists under my iron fist of just satiety and hydration or lack thereof. Warcraft 1 and 2 were great, and then it got made for the masses. 2 was really, really good. I didn't mind 3 too much, but you could tell there was a shift. Definitely. Command and Conquer. Dude, Command and Conquer Generals. That's my favorite Command and Conquer. And now, thanks to Kashi, I have a bunch of them. I don't know if Generals is in that collection, Kashi, but I'm stoked. Warcraft, like, WoW? Yeah, WoW, but like before WoW. WoW came out in 2004. Warcraft came out in like... Jeez, when did the first Warcraft come out? Like 92, 93? And then there was Warcraft 2. And then there was Warcraft 3. Right? And then World of Warcraft came out in 2004. Dude, WoW was fine until Pandas. Like, really, Pandas is kind of what killed it for me. Hey, look, they're happy now because they have food. Who'da thunk? You miss SWG the most? WoW is stolen Warcraft art. You mean Warhammer? Warhammer? Dude, Warcraft is just Warhammer. Like, they literally, it's just like, it's so close to what Warhammer is, it might as well just be plagiarism, but I don't think that Games Workshop ever called them out on it. Same with StarCraft. StarCraft was just 40k, basically, you know? You had Space Marines, and you had Tyranids, and you had Eldar. They're just slightly different. How do you get more people? You've got to rescue them. You got to rescue them. So like over here, farm ruins. Like we rescued a person earlier. We really just got to explore some more. You like D&D more than space? Yeah, I like fantasy a lot more than space too. You know, I've talked with Voided, and it's like, if we were going to make a game, we would make a survival crafting game that is, you know, it's based in, like, probably like a high fantasy. Like, gritty, dirty fantasy is great. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, gritty, dirty, realistic fantasy. Like, low or dark fantasy. But for me, I like high fantasy. I like elves and dwarves, and everything is kind of shiny and sparkly, and it's pretty nice. That's where I'm at. Think Record of Lodos War. Record of Lodos War, but like as a survival crafting game setting.
The walls of the cathedral shall not.
That's what would be really great. Yo, what's up, Zane?
Repel this raid, sinners.
How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome on in, raiders. Zane, have that shout out, buddy. Guys, if you don't know Zane, please go throw him a follow and check him out. He's super cool. Oh, look, double card. That's right. We need to get over there. EQ in 95, 96, around the time that Warcraft and Command and Conquer were the big names? Sure. I mean, EQ was the most advanced game for that era. Like, period. Hands down. I remember I worked at an arcade, and every single person there had a computer except for me. And they all played EQ together. It was crazy. Hey, man, got a raid and run. Got a kind of early morning. All right, dude. Hey, take it easy. Thanks so much for leaving with your crew with me, dude. I hope you have a good one, and hope you're having a very happy holiday season so far, man. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you. Joyous Kwanzaa. Wonderful Yule. A very silly Saturnalia. I don't know. You know, all those things. I hope you're having a great holiday season for realsies. Okay, it's this way. There you go. There we go. Bye, Zane. Take it easy, buddy. WeatherWolf says, there you go, card. I got a Steam gift for you. Oh, boy. Okay, hold on just 1 second. Man, I swear, if it is with, I am just over it, okay? Voided has tried to gift it to me like 4 times already. I'm so over it. Okay? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. You know, I don't even get these notifications now. I have to literally go up and go click the bell manually. Yo, thank you for this. So WeatherWolf just gifted me a copy of Against the Storm. Yo, thank you, WeatherWolf. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we'll definitely give that a shot. Great for Subathon time. Hell yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we're going back to WizWorld. WizWorld Revisited. It's going to be great. Yeah, I don't know why I don't get a notification. Like, it literally, it doesn't even turn green. It's like, it's not even like, hey, you have, it's not even like, there's no pop-up, there's no sound, there's no nothing. There's no, the notification doesn't even turn green. So weird. I just wonder if it's because I'm in offline mode a lot. And like, maybe if I went into online mode, then it would pop up. Like, it's almost like a do not disturb, you know? That's just the way it defaults or something. I have no idea. Well, this playthrough, I did pretty terribly. That's right. Tomorrow is WizWorld. We're going to be playing with crowd control. And also, we're going to be playing with Tanja. Tanja Weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday, we've got our Minecraft creative build competition starting at noon. And you'll have until 11:30 to go and build to your heart's content. And then everybody's going to be kicked off the server, and I will log on, and I will go to the random coordinates that you provide to the moderators, and I will blind judge each of your creations. I don't want to know what you're creating. I don't want to know who is creating it. That's very important. Because I want to judge the build on its merits and not have any sort of biases, you know, that may taint my judging capability. I just want to look at it and go, damn, that's cool. I love that. You used to get them while invisible, but no longer. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, I don't know if it's like broken or something. I have no idea. When is that? That is on Sunday. This Sunday, 12 to 11:30 p.m. Look, there's someone on that landmark jumping and waving at us. A survivor. DJ Babble. Yeah. Come on over, buddy. Come and die. I mean, live with card. That's right. It's perfect. You build that same day? Yes. You start building at noon. You have until 11:30 p.m. And then at the end of the day, I will be judging all the builds. It's creative, so you don't have to go get any blocks. You literally just like click from menu. And it will be vanilla Java Minecraft, the most recent version. Never mind those emaciated corpses in the hold. Welcome aboard. Any size limits? I mean, whatever you feel like you can, you know, you can deal with. You know, there's the one rule I would say is certainly you want to make sure that you know, you're not interfering in anybody else's build, because it will be grounds for termination, right? Or for disqualification. You know, trollism, it is what it is. One day we will have that vibe back. You feel like any size limits is a loaded question, LOL. I mean, what are we talking about here? All right, so we have food, we have water, but our storage is full up, and that is a problem. We need 2 rope or 3 metal plates. I mean, 2 rope. 2 rope would be good. Okay, let's do that. We need another rope. But we're full up. So how do? Guess we could just make small storage yards. That'd be fine, right? There we go. You followed a build for a castle back when you played with your ex. So this is the thing. This is the one thing that I want to make clear. So I want your build. I don't want like a guide online that you followed or something like that. I want something out of your brain. Right? No Shave November is over, but honestly, I think the beard looks better than no beard card. Yeah, you think so? I mean, I need to be able to trim it, though. That's the thing right now. It's like, especially, and I'm gonna, chat, I am gonna at least trim right here. Like, as this hair gets longer and it's getting more in my mouth as I try to eat and stuff, I'm absolutely gonna go and I'm gonna at least trim the top lip here. Just where it comes down over my mouth. You know, over my lips. Because it gets a little messy to try and eat, you know? Like, you're just putting food in my beard. It's gross. Wear food on your beard all day. Nasty. I'm just saying that I've learned how to build the big and mighty. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I love that. I can't wait to see it. Just chew them short. That's crazy. Dude, oh, man, I didn't realize so much time had passed. It's 11:50. Okay, why don't we do our giveaway? Why don't we do our giveaway? We'll wind it down, okay, chat? Sorry about this. Let me save as... Jerkin Bay. All right. All right, there it is. Jerkin Bay sucks. Let's go back to just chatting. Time flies when you're starving people to death on the open seas. All right, so that game is called Flotsam. Please go check it out. It's pretty cool. If you like a chill little town builder with a little challenge, a little twist, go check that one out. You can find the store page for it right here in the chat. Blam. There you go, chat. Go check it out. 1.0 is out now. That game, $12.50. $12.49 USD. Not bad. Not bad. For that price. All right. Flotsam is the name of one of the eels in The Little Mermaid. It sure is. All right. Chat. Let's give away a gift box, shall we? All right, here we go. Pick a gift from the tree. This is a raffle. I'm gonna give you guys 4 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna put this up. While you do that, I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be back before this timer is over. Oh, hold on. Here you go. Good luck. Be back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits.
All right, Zinners. I'm back. Alrighty, you got 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Get in on that raffle. We got 23 more subs until we have our next one. Maybe we'll hit that tomorrow during WizWorld Revisited. So apparently there have been some changes, some new stuff that they added. I think I'm gonna retool the whole park, rebuild it, make it make more sense. All right. 1 minute left. One minute. Oh, that was World. Yes, that was World. Yeah, like we're gonna go back to Water Park Simulator for a day. It won't be all, I don't think it's gonna be all stream. Dude, my wrist won't be able to take that. The game is so busy. So freaking busy. But we'll probably do like maybe 3 to 4-ish hours. And then we'll switch gears. Well, well, well. Maybe they'll let you hire a functional amount of employees. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? All right, WeatherWolf. Well, what are we after tonight? What number? 1 through 25. And you know what? You can give me the backup number now too, and I'll show the first one, and then I'll bring the other one in here, and then we can do the other one right in here directly into this camera. If you don't like the first one, that is. So 1 to 25. You let me know what number you want to open. 19 first, and then 6. Okay, let's go get 19, and I'll get 6. All right, there it is. I don't know if you can, hopefully you can see it. This one is a $5 Steam gift card. So do you want to hold on to that? Or do you want to open 6? Right here. Pass. So you do not want this, and you want to open this. Just want to understand that that's what you mean. This is magical because of the chroma key. It's really funny. Number 6, yes. Okay. All right, here we go. $1,000 card tokens. All right, let me give you those. That's a bit of an upgrade. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of goose-egged there. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, WeatherWolf. Here we go. Give card token to WeatherWolf4. 1,000. There you go. All right, guys. That's it for me tonight. I'm freaking out of here. Okay. And there's not like one JC that I would say is the golden prize, but there are many prizes on that tree that have not come up yet that are great. As a matter of fact, they're good enough that I have them literally programmed into my Stream Deck here. Yes, you have just won, where's the thing? Yes, the 1,000 card tokens. Boom, right there. 1,000 card tokens. Congrats on that. Previous was $5 Steam gift card. Yeah, there's some good stuff out there. Very, very good stuff. But we're kind of like shooting into the void here. All right, let's see. Chat. Thank you again for an awesome time. Had a really, really great time playing games with you today. We played some weird stuff. Thanks to Spaghetti Goblin for indulging our weird driving game. Need for a weird driving game. So very, very awesome. It is just a prize. It is just a surprise, man. That's the joy of it. That's what a Christmas gift is. It's just a surprise. Shooting into the void from Jurgenit Bay. Oh my God. All right, guys. On that note, I am out of here. I hope you have a good one. We're going to go raid. Let me run through credits here real quick, and then we'll go find a raid target, and then you get some SRTs, okay? Sit tight. Thanks so much for an awesome night. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our Gaben's guardian. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you so much for all you do, sir. Appreciate you, and hope you had a good time hanging out with us tonight. WeatherWolf4, congrats again on the big prize win. Thank you so much for being our YouTube sponsor and supporting us here. And SG Black, Plague, and Witch Act 25, thank you for being our server sponsors. And thank you to Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, The Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199, our Seraphim and Cherubim over on Coffee. If you would like to support the stream, the best way possible is to support over on Coffee. Consider becoming a member today. Lots of cool perks for doing so, especially right now during Subathon. You get bonus Subathon raffle tokens for deciding to become a backer if you've been lapsed for greater than 30 days or you are a new member. And it adds sub points to the tracker as well. You can check that all out in the Discord announcements channel for more details. It should be pinned in the announcements. That said, friends, give me just a moment to find a nice raid target, and we're going to go make somebody's night. All right, friends, we're going to go raid Fredo. He's playing some Battlefield. Have 150 Subathon raffle tokens, my friends, and I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. for WizWorld Revisited with crowd control and the kickoff of our Tanja weekend. Here you go, my friends. Now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!